You had updates to mods. Oh.
One day I will. One day I will fix this. I will take the time, sit down, and actually rerun a wired mouse.
Sure.
It's not even that much effort. I just to do it.
I don't know if this is false advertising or not because I've seen things like this before. But someone actually showed off a like KVM mouse and keyboard where it's powered by the PoE.
Oh, cool. Oh, well, I mean, yeah, you could run a keyboard and mouse off PoE for sure, especially with the way PoE is these days. It being so,
I mean, it has a receiver on the actual machine, and then it has a PoE powered for the mouse and keyboard. Really fascinating.
I'm confused. When you say PoE, you mean power over Ethernet, right? So
yeah.
the mouse and keyboard are connected via Ethernet?
Yeah. It had another adapter plugging into the USB port, and that plugged into Ethernet.
Okay, yeah. But then what about the mouse and the keyboard?
That could be anywhere, as long as you have the other adapter.
Well, wait. I'm gonna need to see this because I'm not sure I understand.
I will look for it because I saw it and I was like, don't know what situation that.
I'm confused. It sounds just like a wireless keyboard and mouse, but that the receivers are powered by a PoE, which that doesn't sound like anything special except that it's running via PoE. I mean, that's kind of cool, but I mean, it seems like it's unnecessary. But a KVM though, where a KVM is acting as a dock. So like instead of like when you have like a laptop and you have like a dock, sitting on your desk, it's like a brick, and that brick has display outs, a couple USB outs, maybe some Thunderbolt outs, and then it's got Ethernet in, because it's where it gets its stuff. You could have that dock powered via PoE if it was doing something very light. I'm not sure you could run like full graphics processing, like for how docks will do, like 2 monitors at 4K, kind of thing. I don't think you could probably do that over PoE. Maybe PoE++, because that's what 48 volts or something like that, or higher. So you could probably do that, but interesting.
Like this would be your PC.
Oh, he's gonna draw it out here.
And where the receiver.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So here's the PC. Okay, I got it.
And there's
a receiver on it for when you say a
Ethernet.
receiver.
It's like there's an Ethernet port that plugs into a USB
Okay.
port.
Okay. Cool. Okay.
And then over here is another receiver.
Okay.
And then it plugs into the mouse, keyboard, and in one more advanced case, it actually transmits audio through the network.
Okay. Okay. So it's okay. Okay. So you're talking about like stuff over. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I've done that with a very common.
The only thing I can think of is like similar that I've dealt with is the thin client.
So a very, very common use for this is you can do USB, obviously, but a real common use for this is HDMI over Ethernet. So what you do is you have HDMI cord over here that plugs into this little box, and this box has power in and an Ethernet port, and you plug CAT into here, so Ethernet cable into here, and then you run it way farther than HDMI can normally go. So, way over here. And then you have another box with no power, but just an Ethernet in and an HDMI out. and then you have to set this like behind the TV, and then there you go. Now you got your display connection. I know for me, I used it when we were working on churches and putting in, you know, multiple displays throughout the building, but feeding them off of a single source. You just basically just run Ethernet. You run Ethernet everywhere, and then you don't have to worry about it, because then all you do is you put these little boxes, you stack them up. I mean, I know I had like 4 stacks, you know, several 4 stacks. It just zip tied all together, and just power bricks into each one of them, you know, little power connections in each one, little barrel plugs, and then HDMI in, and then out the back of each of them was Ethernet, and then that would go off somewhere through the walls to where the displays were, and then the Ethernet would come out of the wall. It was terminated, and then you would just plug it into another box, and then it would be HDMI out into the back of the TV, and you could get a signal way farther than HDMI would normally allow by using HDMI over Ethernet.
Yeah, I've seen that kind of with fiber.
Yeah, well, and that's
that you're talking about.
Yes, these days that's a more common way to do it.
The interesting thing about this one was it can go between any switches. So like it can go over VLANs.
Oh, that's
this
cool.
Box knows the IP address of this one, and this one goes to this.
Oh, so
Like,
they're
they're
separate little IP
authenticated.
dudes. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, these are direct
like-
connects to each other. So yeah, and I'm not sure they can feed through a switch. That's a cool functionality. Speaking of,
I couldn't actually think of a reason for that. Like, if you can't see the different points.
so a common, a reasonable thing I can think of for that. Infinite, did I hear you cough? Hey, how's it going? So a reason I could think of for this would be somebody having their PC in a separate location. So you have your computer down in a server rack somewhere, and you have your peripherals and everything set up in a different, like upstairs in a different room, house, or potentially a really big house, and you have it really far away. That I could see something similar to that, where you've got your PC hooked up, and then what you're going to do is you're going to beam your peripherals and display signal to some other place in the house, or potentially, like you said, over one bundle of cable, really, and then you send it, you know, all the way to that location, and on the other end you have another box, and that box is a breakout for all your stuff. That is ideal in a situation for something like that. Okay.
Random thought I was having when I was thinking about this earlier is like you could control a drone wirelessly, since they are pairing through IP addresses, as long as they are on the same network, even wirelessly. In theory, you could actually, whether it be a flying drone or a lawn drone, or
Drone? Wait, I'm confused. A drone?
I'm thinking like when you can control a those little self-made robots with Pi units. Usually you have to be directly connected to it or in some
So
way.
you're thinking of having the robot be an autonomous device with the computer, and then beaming your Ethernet signal via
Your
Wi-Fi to where you're sitting
keyboard
at a
and mouse
keyboard
to
mouse
that.
monitor, and potentially running all your stuff. That's possible. Depends on the specs, but yeah, I mean, that's reasonable. Yeah, that's an interesting thought. I hadn't really thought about that. I hadn't really considered that as a thing.
I mean, I guess the other reason I could think of would be a keyboard and mouse in a really dangerous location. Like, say, a reactor room, or anything that's extremely dangerous to get near if it's going wrong. But you could have a keyboard and mouse that can connect to that station.
If you had to have the box physically in that room, yeah. I can see that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if you saw, but the Jeep or the truck thing has been rebuilt. So he's rebuilt. He's currently charging. I was just going to charge his batteries off of this at the moment. I technically can take him, and I think we had a connector somewhere else. Over here.
Here you go. This is the only one.
I thought we had a second one. I plugged in like over here somewhere, I thought. Did I not? When we built it the first time, didn't I? Weird. Okay, I thought for sure I backed into a connector at one point. Maybe it was here and it's already gone. Cool. All right, so yeah, so I can cut this guy off.
So I redesigned the tower section up there.
It's possible. I thought I drove the Jeep over this way and there was like a connector, like right here or something like that.
I think it was on the old platform.
Okay, that's possible.
Build platform. So.
All right, awesome. Well, don't forget, I built the Jeep on this exact same platform last week, so this was where I was building last time. But it's very possible we just shredded something that was before. But I'm gonna cut this guy free. Actually, I'm gonna cut this free.
But
Wink.
I redesigned a lot of the conveyor network in the tower
nice.
because unless we're still not okay with path 1.
Oh, good. Okay, build vision is fixed. Okay, great. Okay. When I loaded in after the update, the game update. So, a couple things. First off, because they changed, I don't know if you read the patch notes, but one of the fixes was when you're using third-person view and you're, moving your view and there's like a small like connected ship or docked ship or something in the way, it would always be like and like freak out. They fixed that. That's not a thing anymore. Because of that, they broke the plugin for no fixed camera zoom. So that was broken when I was trying to log in early in the week. And so I had to remove that. So I was like, okay, I just disabled that, no problem, reloaded, everything's fine. But build vision was also broken. I was like, dang it. So build vision would not load for me. And I was like, dang it. Today, build vision is fixed. I didn't try no fixed camera zoom, reloading that. But my toolbar manager mod is busted. The plugin. So I had to get rid of that. So now I'm toolbar manager-less. But at least build vision is working. So that's a plus. All right. Let's see. You got room, you said? Over here?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there he is. Yep.
So just wanted to check, we're still not okay with the pathing conveyor, right?
You think I changed my mind? You think I sat at home late at night thinking about it and I was like, you know what? Gmod's probably right here. I should fix myself. I should be better. I should accept this. Is that what you thought?
No, I was just curious. I wanted to make sure I didn't redesign the whole tower for no reason.
No, that's fine. Especially if you've redesigned the tower, you got like some kind of projection or something like that, go for it. It's no big deal. Just again, my vision of all this, like I said, was to have our buildings connected by these towers that are holding up pipelines.
Mm-hmm.
That was the whole thought process. That way we've got connections, but the grids are all unified, and you don't have to worry about us driving around and running into a bunch of stuff, because there's, the tower, like these two here, they don't, the idea was this was going to get redesigned, and this tower doesn't have to be here. So we had like this tower, and that was it. And like you could have like another one like way out here or something like that, and so you'd have plenty of space between the towers, plenty of height on the pipelines, and it wouldn't get in anybody's way. And that was the hope, was that we'd have these kind of high up pipelines.
Another main reason I was wondering is, like, with these, are these going into towers?
Where are you? Over here? These I just figured I'd leave, because these have to kind of be down because of where the sky is, because these are submerged in the ground. I figured I'd just leave them. I understand that seems like a design conflict, but these are pipes that go to drills, and so in my brain, that's acceptable. The thought process was between buildings they'd be up in the air. But yes, I see what you're saying. I understand. I'm with you. I gotcha.
I'm just trying.
What does your new design look like, Gmod?
I have to do a lot of
Why?
stuff after.
You were already going without it connected. The whole last week you were going without it connected. By the way, it does look nice in here.
Yeah, but if I'm going to have landing platforms for Infinite and stuff up there...
Wait, up on the tower?
That's what Infinite asked for, and I provided for him.
What?
It's
I thought... There. Okay, for the helicopter, I guess, maybe. But yeah. Okay.
And then...
That's gonna... Poor Infinite's gonna have to... When he gets out of his helicopter, he's got a long way down. He's gotta go.
And then on these ones, I was planning on getting hydrogen connected too.
Okay, yeah, so...
If you have rovers or
the building was like half as tall when I.
Oh,
Had the idea
gotcha. Okay, I gotcha. It's because monolith of a tower. It's like some big like sci-fi like evil corporation building. Like it's got a giant like logo emblazoned on all four sides.
So
G Corp, yeah.
You're the only one that can put a projector down, right?
That got changed. Remember, we don't care about that anymore. The projector thing is not important. Yeah. So Gmod. So I have a quick question then. Is there, if you're wanting piping and you're wanting all this connectivity, then is there a reason why we can't just run a pipeline from over here just to your tower, and you just hook it in at a certain floor, like one of your floor transitions?
That's why I redesigned the tower.
To accept such a thing? Oh,
yeah.
Well then what are we talking about? I love this idea.
That's why I was.
Oh, here I go.
Are we?
Nice. That I use the centered thing, by the way. Love that thing. That's so cool. All right. Well, great. Well, fantastic. Then I am all for this plan. I love this plan. This is a great plan. Let's do this plan. And it's 4:10 a.m. So it's gonna be sunlight soon. So I can try the whole plane thing again with the Jeep. Yeah, it's gonna be great. Oh man, okay. And the batteries are charging, which is nice. They're 57%. They're like 20% efficiency. Did you guys see that? The small batteries. Yeah, charge efficiency is 20%. I know. I tried to get. It's so strange. Like it's the same number on every battery in their SBC file. So in the Qblox SBC for batteries, it's the same line. It's like charge efficiency or something like that, and it's the same number. It's the same thing. Like it's just a multiplier, and so you do the multiplier, and you're like, here you go. And so in theory, every battery should have the exact same charge efficiency, and none of them do. It's like, for some reason, it's like the big ones here have, I think it was like 80%. Yeah, 80% charge efficiency. Little guys have 20%. I don't even know what the small grid larges have. I think they're 80 as well.
Okay. Huh?
So confused.
I gotta go get another blueprint.
Oh,
I'll be back.
you don't have the right one?
Yeah, that blueprint's.
Yeah. I will say, like I said, I love the tower. It literally is like, it reminds me of some like dystopian future tower. Like it's just like G Corp works here. Yeah, okay, sure. Oh, speaking of, I've been I've been reading. You know how I've been saying I've been kind of reading at my lunch breaks and kind of reading through kind of my library of books that I've been trying to work on. Maybe you guys remember, maybe you don't. I did, because I got a book for my birthday this year, Is River Alive, and I was like, oh, I want to read this so bad. So I read through it. It was fantastic. Love it. Recommend it for anybody who's like interested in nature and the fight to give forests and rivers civil rights. If you're interested in any of that, definitely check out that book. It's by Robert McFarlane. Fantastic book. But so I got that one and I read through that, and then I had, I want to say the next one that I read was Janitors of the Late Space Age, which was it's a space engineer's novel, and that one was good. I like that. I read through that and I was like, yeah, that's good. That was the one that I told you guys. It had clearly, I think, been translated from another language, because the syntax was not English. There were just articles were missing and things like that. It was very like, this doesn't feel natural, but it was so consistent that it felt like this has been translated. So, but it was still good. I thought the story was good. I liked the story. And then I think I read something else. I'm not sure. I can't really remember. So I hope I didn't, because then that really bodes bad for the story. But then I have just now been reading Ready Player One, which is a book I started many years ago, probably 5 years ago. I started reading it. I got through like the first, 100 pages maybe, and then I stopped reading it because I didn't. And I picked it back up, and I've been reading through it, and I'm almost done. And good book. But again, dystopian corporation, IOI, big company. Mm-hmm. But that was a fun one. But yeah, I've been reading that, so that's been a fun one for me. After Ready Player One, I'm not sure what I have next on my list. I have several books on my wish list of things that I want. As a poetry, Letters to a Young Poet, is one that I have. What's my other? I have another book on my wish list. Giftster. That's what we use. I set that up for my family because we used to use Amazon wish lists, and they like got rid of their like easy to use extension, and then they changed this and they changed that. It was a mess. So Underland, which is another Robert McFarlane book, a very another really good book, so I want to get that one. And then there's The Wager, a tale of shipwreck, mutiny, and murder. I want to read that one. That is by David Gran. If anybody's interested in that, he's a historical writer, and so he did buku amounts of research and study on this thing, and then now is telling the story of this ship that shipwrecked on literally this like spit of land that is just like in horrible conditions, frigid seas, wind swept. There's like no vegetation. It is a terrible, terrible tiny rock of an island, and they ran aground in winter, shipwrecked, and then they had to survive on this land, and it was terrible. I mean, it was just like a story of, like I said, like mutiny, I think cannibalism. Just it was bad, and it was bad. And I think once they were rescued off the island and got out, then they were like tried for treason, and they all went to prison. It was bad, but it is a very interesting story, and I really do want to read that, so I have that on my list too. So I've got some books. I'm enjoying reading again. I went a long time without like doing some like real like book reading, and I'm really Overlord. That's what I read. That was the other thing I read. The Overlord Volume 1, the light novel. That was really good. I think Gmod had originally told me about Overlord and stuff, and I was like, oh yeah. And so I watched the anime, and I was like, oh, this is really cool. But I confused here and there at certain things. He goes, no. He goes, the light novels and stuff explain a whole lot more. And I was like, oh really? And sure enough, exactly like that is.
It really goes into
oh
his
man,
conflict
does it?
About
it's
so
so much better. Like not that it's not awesome seeing the like everything animated out all awesome, but it's so much better. The books are like so much more detailed, and I've watched the anime, so like I can kind of like put the voices in my head. I have like the tones of people's voices, and I've got the characters and how they move and act with each other. Like I kind of already had that in my head, so it's a little easier to kind of do that and see that. So it's just like I like that. I'm glad I did that. But man, it's so much more in depth. Like just so good. Like I think I told you guys, like I didn't really understand what the green glow thing was in the anime. Like when he'd like get all worked up about something, and all of a sudden he'd like glow green and then calm down. I was like, it wasn't until that happened several times that I was like, what is that? Like is that like he's calm? What is that? Oh, I think that's like something that's making him calm down or something. Like that's interesting. And I never really figured out what it was. You read the story in the book, and it's like, oh, there it is, right there, right out the gate. Like, oh, this is what it is. Oh, okay, fantastic. It just answers your questions. It's fantastic. I love it.
Yeah, and it's especially funny when you get farther in. I say farther in, but it's pretty obvious in the first few parts of it. That actually starts causing more conflict as he starts relying on.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
My engines on? No, they're not. Oh. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Infinite, can I get your eyes for a second?
What do we like?
I need to check if there's anything wrong on this Jeep. Sorry, on my little truck. There is no projector on this guy. That might be a problem. And just slap one on here. Does it need to have a whole projection and everything like that, or can it just be a projector?
I don't know.
How do you know off the top of your head?
How do my powers?
Just a projection.
How do my
projector
powers
on
work?
it. As soon as a projector is on it anywhere, or even if it's connected to this grid that has a projector, it should show.
I got a spot for it. Of course, Gmod, you will be so surprised to realize that there's not a single open space on this vehicle to place something new.
Not surprised
It's not
at
a
all.
flat. There's no flat surface anywhere. Why, dude? I asked for all the parts.
I would be more surprised if there was.
All right, Infinite. Can you see anything yet? Okay.
Yep.
What do you see? Is there something broken?
We have a single small block, yellow block, right in the middle here, in front of the seats.
Okay.
Looks like the block behind the engine below that slope there. Oops. Yeah.
Gotcha. I see it. That explains it. I was like, because it seemed like there was a connection broken between the engines. That I got.
Small reinforced curve conveyor.
Boom. Look at engine running! Yeah!
Oh, wow.
Alright. I love it.
Before I turn the projection to show only buildable, what do you think of your landing platform up there, Infinite?
Whoa. Is it the thing hanging off on the side over here?
Yeah, and I put like a turbine to hold it up.
Whoa. Why does it have why?
Is there an elevator?
I was considering.
So,
asking Anto to put
okay,
an
here, two questions
elevator
then,
mod
real
in.
quick. First question: did we determine then that these turbines do not care that something's above them? That is
Yes.
awesome. I love this. Then second question: why is there a turbine and not just a foot, like a beam holding it up, like a support brace?
It's not future.
I guess I feel like I have never seen.
Just like you want the tubes over there, I didn't think that.
Okay, I'm just saying. I
on
feel
the tower.
because the way I see it here is, and I almost feel like you could mirror what you're doing here. So
Yeah, you're gonna put more off of this. This is just the one.
okay, because my vision, or like what I'm envisioning here, is just like you've got like this turbine, 1, 2, 3 turbines here. You could slap 3 turbines, 1, 2, 3, and then just have like a cement, brace or something like that, so that you actually have like power production underneath your landing pad, which is kind of cool. But yeah, I can.
As you can see, it goes over a little bit for the power.
All I'm saying is that I
Yeah,
don't think I've
expand
ever
it.
seen somebody be like, man, this isn't really structurally sound. Okay, well, how will we lift it up? Jet turbine! Point it down, baby!
Let's go Avengers.
No, they didn't do that. No, there was literally, they didn't just lift a pad up at a corner. They were lifting an entire vehicle up.
Yeah, so that shouldn't be hard when it's attached.
I
to
see. Well, this is very interesting. I guess build it and they will come, right?
The,
Very interesting. Okay.
and then I use the window blocks too.
Oh, Infinite's here.
Interesting.
You up? Oh, he's at an unknown signal. Who knew? All right. So then, where's your connection port, Gmod? Is it right here? Is that what this guy is? No, that's a piece of cement. Never mind.
No, it should be.
Hydrogen needle there. So I can get that started for you if you'd like. Although it is daytime. Oh my gosh.
Your help is
Wow. Apparently I nearly died. What is
Oh boy.
my port?
Do not do that.
What's going on?
Do not.
Yeah,
do
well,
that.
I stubbed my toe and I went down to 6 health. So, you know how it is.
Destiny.
No,
physics.
literally. My shins! Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm getting some weird, like, little baby hitches. And I apparently hitched into the ground for some reason. Void! Void! It's an asteroid storm, but yeah. No, you know what? It's so funny. I have not played with asteroids, like meteors, since like some of my very early plays, like my single player little baby, babies versus space invaders plays, and I just never used them. I was like, there's just no need. Like, why? Like, they're just a hazard, like an annoying hazard where it's like once you get some Gatlings up, you're safe. It doesn't matter. It's like food, it's kind of like, do you want to add the annoyance or not? And so I just don't play with them. But then you see people playing, and they're like, my base got hit by an asteroid. It's like some huge amount of damage. I'm like, yeah, that's awful. Like, why would you want to do that? That's terrible.
Turn that off.
All right, let's see. Gmod, this is connected to the grid, right? This one here. So can we do another magical mystery tour off of here, and then merge block you to the base? Oh, wait.
What's the tower
It should
for?
still be lined
Yes,
up,
but
so-
because we're using the force dynamic grids, it will not be. Remember? Oh. Unless it just magically did. Did it? I just felt a hitch when I connected these two. Did it actually just work? Can we... Hold on. What's something on your thing? What do you have on there that's special? Anything?
C tower, anything? They're all named. So
Yeah, C tower conduit. Oh, it worked! That's amazing. Normally this doesn't work.
well, they were one grid before,
Yes, but
so-
that, again, because we're using the force dynamic grids, it breaks constantly. So what it does is the minute that you separate two grids, they break their assemblage, and you cannot put them together without using the merge blocks. That's why we were using merge blocks so many times. So it's chaos, yeah, right? I guess.
As soon as you make the tube connection, I will make the pathway.
The pathway? What pathway? Like to the tube?
Well, right now you come out here and
I'm gonna grind this away, Gmon. Remember,
You
this
kinda-
gets ground away. I'm literally just trying to connect the two grids and see if we had to merge block them, because you can't merge block a tube. Remember, you can only merge block shaped things.
we're not having a path
We don't need it.
over.
Remember, we were pathless. You literally just asked me this at the beginning of the episode. Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, but that was with conveyor. I meant like a
Uh-oh.
half block path like those.
Half block path. Oh, but this is not going away, isn't it? This middle zone? Isn't this middle zone going away where we're doing this little build jam?
Yeah, most of that's
Yeah.
going away, but I was just thinking like a turn here.
Well, I was going to come off of this guy. Remember again, another thing I said at the beginning was that this tower is going away? Because this isn't really necessary. Yeah,
Okay.
that was...
I'll let you
Yeah.
do the towers.
Let me
and then
get on this,
come back
and
to
I'll get this
pathway.
I'll get this knocked down here. I will get this knocked out. I'll get it so knocked out. People are going to be like, what? It's knocked out. And I'm going to be like, heck yeah, it is. Let me, by the way, Void, we're doing good. Good to see you. Very good to see you. Hope you are doing well as well. Well. Let's see where. Oh. There. That's. Ow. Great. Drop 2 feet. Hurt myself. I think this is... Yep. Yeah, doing good. Just spent time creating... Yeah, I know. Well, we were just talking about that. I did not get back to you yet on the stuff that you posted. I will do that, but I did read through them. But yeah, it's exciting stuff. All right. Yumon, I think I got you up. Oh,
Inventory full.
my bad. Okay,
Inventory
my bad.
full.
Should I just start building blocks in here? Like tubes and stuff?
If you want to start building the ones that I placed down, that would be pretty helpful. Thanks. I'm building a massive tube this whole distance.
Oh, all of this. Got it. Talking about these light armor blocks here?
The tubes right over there.
Oh.
See the tubes coming off the tower, the stuff over there. To the northeast,
yes,
northeast. All right, Gmod, how high is this already? Is this the perfect height? I bet this is the perfect height, isn't it? That's knowing Gmod, he probably
idea.
did that. Got it, the exact height of it.
No clue because I didn't have a blueprint of your main base.
Nope, it's one short, but that's okay. That is just fine. That is just fine, because what we'll do is we'll do this. Yoink. Okay. Boink. Look at that. Okay. Connected. Infinite, you just gotta get these things hooked up. Obviously, I will be assisting shortly. Oh dear. Gas tank is empty. Okay, steel. Oh goodness. Okay. Alright, how's this go? PHI light. This is infinite. Gotta be slash PHI light. Okay. That. Oh, wrong one. That's pretty good. Useless. Okay, get me some gas. Butler's I go. 9 VMs, 4. Ugh. Safe for that jetpack? Yeah, I'm not safe for that jetpack. I gotta get some. Yeah, that's awesome. I have been telling my wife that I'm getting there. I got plans. For when I've been, as you're aware probably, the landscape for drives and everything has gone kind of cray with the AI stuff taking stuff and everything like that. And so I have my new Unraid server built. I just need drives, and I'm just gonna start with one drive and slap it in there. But I want to at least start with like a good sized drive, because mostly what I'm doing is I'm moving a lot of my Plex stuff over to this server, I think, and this is gonna be my main like storage server for like everything. And then I'm gonna drain the current Plex server's storage down, and that'll give me like 6 terabytes of rated storage, and then I'm gonna start firing up some light VMs on that machine, because that machine's got some good power behind it. And I think what I'm gonna do is, like, one of the things obviously is I want to start hosting a local LLM for the house, because A-word going to crap. she's not doing well. I don't know if anybody who uses A-word, but she is not doing well lately. Like, we asked her to play music from a very specific device that we were standing in front of, and she's like, playing on this completely other random device, and named it something totally different. And then she's like, bah, bah, and sure enough, she started playing music on a completely different device somewhere else in the house, and it wasn't even the device she said she was playing it on. Like, complete insanity. And then my sister was talking about, she asked one of theirs at my mom's house, like, what is the most recent iPhone? And the response was, there is no recent iPhone. Okay, thanks for the help, really appreciate it.
That's the answer. Corporate has.
Yeah, right. Amazon has, according to Amazon, there is no current iPhone. Yeah, it was just like, it's like, come on, man. So I definitely want to get that started up. I want to get Home Assistant running. I want to start getting that worked on in our house, get all these things working on, and I want to, some stuff. I really want to get some progress done on some of that kind of stuff, and really getting the home stuff fixed up. All right, Infinite, it's all done. I finished those few for you. Okay, Gmod, your tower is connected.
Okay.
Boom.
Thank you.
You know what, Gmod? You're welcome. I know sometimes we don't always see eye to eye, but man, I was really hoping you were standing at the door of your tower, and I'm like a head shorter than you. Oh wow, look, there's pipes. This one's not done. Done. Okay. Got it. I got it, Gmod. I got this piece here for you. Here I come. Here I come. Here you go. Look. Gmod. It's working. It's working. Where's Infinite? He likes that. Gmod. Problem. You have a cement block.
Yeah, I'm replacing
okay.
those,
No worries.
so...
No worries. I just noticed that this one was yellow, and then that one was yellow, and it looked like they were going into a cement. Nope, they painted this household.
After a recharge.
Not surprised. Now you doing fun stuff. Yeah, well, and that's the thing, is like, all my stuff's really kind of practical, because that's all I have time for, unfortunately. I don't have time to just like explore and have fun and enjoy time. I gotta like, if it's something I'm gonna be spending time on for the house, it's gotta be practical stuff. So anyway, boom, there you go, Gmod.
Binoculars are now getting. Alt middle mouse is now putting binoculars into the inventory. Frowny face.
Oh, that's interesting. That's a interesting. That's, you know what? Let me grab a gun. See if it does the same thing. It does not. That's very interesting, because the binoculars are coded as a gun. They take ammo.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Sorry.
No, it's fine.
Is everything okay?
Oh, I was wondering why I couldn't go backwards and it was behind me.
Oh, that does happen.
But don't mind the help, so.
So what's the tower for?
Well, this level you are on, Infinite. This will be the server room.
Cool.
Basically, all the drone control and stuff, and anything that like we need technology-wise can be here.
Drone stuff.
You know what?
Yeah, basically the idea is.
Wait, I do.
You want cobalt, you press the cobalt button, and then the drone goes at him.
Oh my gosh! Did I just hear what I think I heard? Did I just hear what I think I heard? we can retrieve ore by pressing a flippin' button that goes and deploys the drone to go get the thing with the stuff. What?
We're gonna need we're gonna need floating beds like in Wall-E, so we can just.
Oh
loaf
my
around.
gosh! Where is that part? Is that up here?
This is in this area. I got a program.
This is gonna be a complex array of event controllers and relays, right? Antenna relays.
The server.
Not as many as you would think. It's just basically relays and AI controllers on the actual.
I will say we need like a med bay at the bottom of the chute, because. Well, no, because when you fall, there's a very good chance you probably, just like me, will forget to turn on your jetpack or not turn on fast enough and hit your ankles. So it'd be nice to just be able to like pop out, top off, and then move on.
Well, there's a reason why I made the shaft yellow, so you know.
I know, and I backed into it, went down, but it was intentional, but I still didn't. I hurt my ankles. I lost about 5 health. I know, right? See, that's the thing. That's the thing that's one of the things Gmod brings to this world. Is exactly that. This like awesome like what? Like how what? Like that's so cool.
And in theory, we can also set it up to your rovers so that you can set it so that the drone brings out your hydrogen or stuff like that wherever you are, as long as you have your beacon on.
So
Whoa. Like the fuel rats.
Yeah, and one of the main reasons why I have so many batteries in there is we're probably going to have a lot of drones on here.
Yeah, don't forget though that batteries have a very low charge rate, no matter where it's going from battery to battery or anything like that. So charging batteries is going to take a minute. Obviously with drones,
and that's why
you don't really have the the luxury of having necessarily an engine and then tanks and stuff like that on it. But just be aware that more batteries may help, just because there's more power to pull from. But at the same time, there's also
there is a limit.
It's going to be a low recharge rate.
Yeah, that's why the drones will be sent out on demand rather than like automatic. I could set them up automatic, but that requires monitoring our cargo levels and a bunch of other stuff that I'm like, why do that? Just have the drone sent out on command.
Yeah.
Also, Infinite, here's a new block that I really like.
Sucks. Not my. Oh goodness, what is something broken already? No. Yes. Oh, apparently I bumped this guy. There you go.
Half trofferlight.
Without my ability to see, this really sucks. Here.
Yep.
Front strength. Almost.
Seems good.
Thought for sure I had this going higher.
Yeah. It's almost like these little blocks, but inside the half block.
Oh, because we. Well, I guess it's good enough. Charge and charge. Uh-oh. Okay. I need to dip for just a minute.
They also
I will
have
be
these ones.
right back. I am run back to the base, and I think our beds are still there. I think I saw you want to grind one down, but yeah. Okay. All right. I will be.
Yeah, I changed my
Perfect.
bed out
Okay, it's safe.
because it looks
It
nicer.
does look nicer. I'll be right back. Just give me a minute.
All right. Ooh. With the glass and everything. Oh,
And they
that's
have
an
a-
elevator door.
And they have a few variants.
This time with no glass.
We also had this one I think you might like for your flyer.
All right.
Take a block. Second.
Oh, the hanging seat.
Mm-hmm.
Manta likes making those like cockpits where you have like a whole seat and you're like enclosed in armor like room. I always just use the like built-in ones. But if I was gonna use one, I would probably use this because it's cool looking.
Yeah, this will be good.
Okay, I'm back. Apparently I don't know, a space bag fell behind the dryer, and it's important that we retrieve it.
Don't want fires. Or
I guess. I'm all fine. It's fine.
Melted plastic.
I mean, it's fine. I went and I got it. It's all good. I guess.
Nice. You saved the
All
day.
right, so
They have small grids of these too, Infinite, so.
Oh yeah.
oh wait, what are you showing off? Surely not the bed,
Sci-fi
because we
hydrogen engine.
that's what you guys were talking about
Not
when
the
I left.
bed.
No, a bunch of different things like the sci-fi hydrogen
Oh
engine.
yeah, Ivan and I were talking about all this
Or
stuff
the
on
seat.
Monday. We were running through it all. He said that he had read the stuff, the patch notes somewhat.
Read the part about the joystick support,
Yeah.
which did not work well.
Oh, you tested it? How did it go? I mean, obviously,
It did
yeah.
not go well at all. So I think I hooked up after messing with it, like plugging the joystick, get it to go. It was just like spinning and staring at the ground. Not good. So I hooked it up to I hooked it up to some like online tester to find out like what are all the axes that this thing is acting on. And there were two that I cannot identify that like don't seem to be connected to a button or anything, or like the joystick. Like there's left, right, there's forwards, backwards, there's twisting, all that stuff, and there's like an axis in the software that you can monitor with various whatevers. And so there's two, even in the Thrustmaster software, that are like reading as fully engaged, but I don't know what they go with. They're not any button or twisting or any moving part or anything on the joystick. And it seems like they're connected to my character movement because, yeah, like I said, he's just staring at the ground and spinning in place. So that didn't work. So then I kind of went down a separate rabbit hole of like mapping on my own in like third-party software, like mapping joystick inputs to keyboard stuff and mouse stuff, and that worked better. But there were problems with that too. Like I connected like the thruster lever, like forwards, backwards sort of lever, to like spacebar, for example, when I go forwards, and then C when I go backwards, so that I can like adjust my height with that. The problem is, like, if I push it forwards, it's like I have to set it to basically hit spacebar 30 times a second, because as far as I can tell, that's like the input from the keyboard. Like that's how fast the keyboard like is doing spacebar. But even then, it was not as many like spacebar. It's not the same thing as just holding down spacebar in the game, because I was getting less thrust. And similarly, when I set like rolling the joystick left and right to Q and E, 30 per second, like 30 Q inputs per second is just not the same as holding Q in game, apparently, because it was slower and the thing was sluggish and didn't work too well, unfortunately. It still worked better than, you know, nothing at all staring at the ground. So I don't know what's going on with that, but yeah, I tried doing my own mapping and that had its issues. And plus I realized what I want is more like if you set it to, for example, tipping the stick to the left to pressing Q, or like holding Q essentially, then what I want is also, as I release it back up to center, I want it to basically do E and roll me back to vertical,
okay.
you know? But if you just do left is Q and right is E, you got to do left to go left and then tip it right to go right, and that's unintuitive.
So, Infinite, what do you think of the new hydrogen engines?
Let us see. Well, I kind of like that this one looks like it's got pistons and stuff. Looks like an engine. So I kind of like that. The new one, very space age. It's kind of like a microwave, except there's
I like how silent.
Oh, are they quieter?
Are they silent? Oh, cool.
They're pretty much silent.
Pistons in there. It's like hermetically sealed.
Yeah.
Doesn't look like it.
Like you would get an 8 on the amount of sound you get from a regular hydrogen engine. This is probably like a 3.
Oh, well, that's nice.
And that's it running at full power. Even for the large ones.
Look, did you see that?
Uh-huh.
Ooh. Okay, that's cool.
Sliding door.
Oh yeah, that's cool. Does the little one do that?
And here's the
No, definitely not.
here's the landing gear.
Is this one block tall? 2 blocks in. Well, at least it's obvious which way is forwards. We like that. And I like that it has a spoiler. So when you're flying fast, you know, you get some good.
And the small one is basically just a size down one of this one. So it's still 2x1. It's just size down.
Cool.
I really like the new hydrogen thruster, though. Its new effect is awesome.
Yeah.
What's the effect?
Remember we were talking about the thrust flame? Looks different.
Oh, and we were saying like, oh, I wonder if it's actually different. It's not just like in the like promotional material. That effect. Cool, cool. Alright, I'm gonna get water, and then hopefully there's an unknown signal, and I'm gonna fly my helicopter.
Alright.
Also, Manta went to the Cobalt base if you wanted to meet him out there.
And I successfully landed. Alright, baby. See, I knew we could hit. Than I would have done. Well, Void, you've missed the past couple episodes, and I will tell you that it's exactly as you would have expected. It's been awful. My poor plane has had the wheels dragged up through its hull, like through the airframe, several times.
indeed he has.
Been pretty bad.
And one time he crashed into a mountain.
That happened too. Chiba, thank you for reminding us, Chiba.
We should have one of those videos like we did that one time a couple seasons ago, where the accidents of the season.
You definitely do that. Right. Oh well. I made it! And the Jeep's intact this time!
Yay!
No?
Well, we've done it in the past, so originally it was Manta's idea. Just bringing back up the past.
Yeah. Should I have moved everything far before I backed out? Absolutely. Think about it.
Manta, I will put down a health station down there as soon as we get some silver.
You who? What? What'd you say?
I don't think we have enough silver to do the medical components.
Oh, at the right at the base of the stairs. Oh, that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
That's fine. Whenever we've got the time.
Yeah, trees are devilish.
Oh, that's everything. Okay. Yeah. Wheels, rear. Let's bump that up to like. Okay, ready. Dark out here. Hi, it's 11:34. Oh, weather. Oh, you know what? Oh. Okay. All right, let's catch up. Base plane of the planet yet? Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely. Epic idea, Gmod. What was it? Gmod, what did you suggest?
The random crashes and stuff we've had.
No, but he said, for the video, for the single video. Gotcha. Oh, so I cannot say for multiplayer, but I can say that on single player, I took this Jeep out exactly because I had built it in the server, and then I blueprinted it, and I pasted it into my creative world for this series that I was working on. It's just a Earth-like planet, and dropped it, and then was driving around. I could not crash this thing. I was jumping, I was leaping like ravines, I was kind of like, because it's got a gyro on it, I can angle myself, and I didn't crash it. It could not crash. There were a couple times where like I forced it to like flip, stuff like that. Like I was like going up, or down a mountain, and I was just like whip it to the side really hard, and then I would roll and on purpose. But under normal circumstances, no, I couldn't get it to die. It was very impressive. And it's got the 4-wheel drive button, so I can, like, as I'm climbing something, I can just turn that on, and it goes really... Okay. So yeah, so Void, this series, because I don't think you've been here yet for this series. Am I correct on that? If I am correct on that, it's a very interesting series. So we're doing Ares at War, which is a fun scenario in and of itself anyway. But it's just fun. I mean, it's just it's a really fun series. we've restricted ourselves so that we can only use thrust in one direction for stuff. So that's why we've got a plane, and then Infinite has a helicopter because thrust in one direction. Gmod, however, is our drone guy. He's our scout. So we've got like three roles basically. We've got the heavy engineer, which is me. We've got the regular engineer, like the mechanic, which is Infinite, and then we've got like the scout, which is Gmod. Gmod is the only one that can place and build medical rooms and survival kits and stuff like that, and he's the only one that can build drones with thrust in all directions. But those drones must be remote controlled. They can't be, and like remote control, because we talked about this last week, where it was basically, and in previous weeks, where like you can't just like put a seat on it and then remote control it. That doesn't count. It's a remote control drone, and so he can do that kind of stuff. Where we not. We're allowed to build in any size we want. We're allowed to build in any kind of thing we want. But
just to specify for later, when I get the GPSs, that's the only time I can get the seats on, because it's a lot harder to
correct.
get
Yeah, Gmod's allowed to use a seat when he's like gathering GPS markers.
Just sat down and bing, there's the unknown skin. Crap, I got the water.
Do I really not have enough small steel tubes? Did I not think to bring any small steel tubes? Yes, I didn't. Dumb me. Do we put anything else in here?
Originally, Infinite was a projector guy, and Manta is the refinery and assembler guy.
Does this platform over here have a button for release yet, or should I just go for it?
Hell, baby.
It is not yet.
Okay. Let's see. Let's do engine zone. Let's do switch lock blink. Yeah, I'm stuck to the ground.
Oh boy. Let me come down.
I got it.
No. Alright, so at least we're getting cobalt now, guys.
Oh, you at the cobalt base?
I told you I was at the cobalt base.
What?
He said, Infinite, in case you're curious, Infinite Gmod, or Manta, that's me, I don't talk about myself in third person often, is at the cobalt base if you want to go meet him there. And you said, oh, cool.
Hey.
I think that's when he was going to get the water.
So it wasn't for me, it was for the water. Oh, cool, there's water. No. Yeah. So, they didn't get to finish the rule set. So, like we were saying, so for Gmod, scout guy, doing all that stuff. So Infinite's position as the mechanic is that he's allowed to use the build vision conveyor network tool. He's allowed to use the other special multi-tools for build info. And he is the only one of us that's allowed to use the pH highlight mod. Where he can, see blocks that aren't finished building based on the projector, all that kind of stuff. Originally, he was also going to be the only one that could place projectors and build from projectors, but we've loosened on that, and we're not doing that anymore. Additionally, these are charge components, yeah. Additionally, he is yeah, I think that's all he's that's his mine, as the heavy engineer, is I am the only one that can place and repair refineries, assemblers, and their associated pieces, and as well as ship welders and grinders and things like that. So I am oh, there's another signal coming out of here.
All right, it's not mine, but I'll get it if nobody wants it.
So I'm the heavy guy. I'm also the only one that can build heavy armor, and they can request it from me. I don't think anybody has to pay me for it or anything like that, but I'm the only one that can place and repair heavy armor. So, that. And
So there's the aspect there of repairing also, that you're the only one that can repair it.
if we build up like welders on the base, that's you're, yeah, you can just
Yeah. There wasn't anything like that for me, right? I didn't think there was. 'Cause I don't think
No,
there's-
you were going to be the projector guy.
Yeah,
You were
there's
the
no
projector
special
guy,
blast
and
Yeah,
that's
right,
no
right.
longer a thing for you, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay.
Yeah, that's okay. All right, so we need.
All right, I'm gonna go
You're gonna go.
to the
If you're coming to Cobalt, can you
Cobalt.
bring some
That's
stuff?
what it's called. Coming to Cobalt. Oh, I'll go to the base.
Oh.
I'll bring you stuff.
Oh, you already left. Oh, I had no idea you already left. I'm sorry.
I just went to get it on a signal. I'm only like 2 kilometers from the base.
That drill vanilla or mod. This guy. So this guy is the this is the what is it called? Resource nodes mod. So what this guy does is it adds 3 blocks to the game: the basic static drill, the static drill, and the advanced static drill. And I'm trying to see. I don't have them on my bar anymore, so I'll drop them on. Watch it. So this is the base static drill. This is the static drill, and this is the advanced static drill. Got a expansion ports on the side for modules. So each of those drills is obviously there's good, better, best, and they do a certain quantity of ore per tick rate. Additionally, they don't do any voxel deformation. So you just plant them on top of a resource, and they just drill out that resource continuously forever. But it's at a very fixed rate, and you can't really do anything to make it faster, with exception that we will talk about in a minute. Additionally, you cannot have more than one of these in a within 90 meters of each other. So if you've got like this ore location, you have to have one of these. You could have another one, but it's got to be 90 meters away, or they decrease each other's efficiencies. So basically, they just slow the rate at which they gather ore, and it's all pretty significant. To the point that if you've got 3 of them within range of each other, it's almost not even worth it. It's just like just put one down because it's dumb. They take a lot of power, but it's okay. We've got a couple turbines here. We're gonna move these once I get some stuff to get the rest of this up, and then we can get our 4th one going as well. But then the projectors go, which is fine. It's, things are duplicating.
What you need me to bring?
You're back at base. Awesome. Yeah, so this is the drill. This is the not the basic drill, but this is the static drill. I love it. We have 2 of the large ones, advanced ones, back at base, and as you saw with the advanced one, he can take a module. He can take a yield module, I think, and a speed module. I think either power efficiency and speed, or speed and if the other thing. I'm not 100% sure. We have 2 speed modules on them, and basically what that does is that speeds up the drilling process, so you actually get more out of each of them. And we have 2 of them on the iron patch, going great. We have 1 of these on a silicon patch, 1 of these on a nickel patch, and this is the one that we have now on the patch. Okay, David, I need from you. Like 3 column blocks.
Which column blocks are we talking?
The column blocks.
Cylindrical
cylindrical column, yeah. There, I bet there is. There. Oh no, it is the only column block. Yeah.
All right.
Okay. Yep, 3 cylindrical columns, and then 2 stackable wind turbines.
Two stackable winter.
Beautiful.
All right.
Then I need, because I assume this is like a refuel station for out here, or for others. Then I need.
Originally, it was also for connecting to my rover, so I could. But it was made to connect to whatever.
I need 4 pipe conveyor pipes.
Like
Just 4
standard
standard conveyor
straight
pipes.
ones?
Yep.
Those guys. Okay.
Okay, and then I need 2 conveyor junctions.
All right. You want pipe version?
No,
I guess it doesn't
just
matter. It probably
junctions.
takes the same
Just
amount of
junctions.
stuff.
Actually, you know what? On
Just
second thought, they're not actually junctions. I just thought they'd be good. They're reinforced curved conveyor tubes, and most likely they're going to have more steel than a standard junction. So go ahead and just swap those out for reinforced curved conveyor tube. I just need 2.
Reinforced conveyor tube. Let me look. Oh, I see. Okay, we're good.
Got disconnected. No. Hey, reconnected. Yeah. So again, just flip over back to you, Void. The benefit of these guys, like I said, is that because we're on a dedicated server, these are going to need voxel deformation, so you don't have to worry about that. And they just are a nice, reliable resource generation. Additionally, because of the way Agaris is laid out in the other areas of ore planets, they've got the maps, the ore maps. And so the real difficulty is just getting to that ore. And then once you get there, you can sit there and mine that all day, and it's no big deal. So these are fine, and they help us to prevent just lagging like crazy by doing tons of voxel. All right, then I need, if possible, 25, 10. 25 and 10. So 25 and 10. 1, 2... 8. Need 200
straight
interior plate.
Reinforced Did you want straight reinforced conveyors, or is that what you want?
Curved.
Curved, like C's.
Yep.
Okay. 200. What?
Interior plate. And
right.
80. Sorry, not 80 small steel tube. Or construction components. I'm sorry, construction components.
Have a good night, Void.
All right.
Thanks for being here. Really appreciate it. I don't imagine a lot of our American audience will be here because it's Thanksgiving. But it's good to see. And that should mostly cover most of what we need to get this thing just like done, and then we can add some phylacteries.
Alrighty.
Because right now, at the moment, we're looking at, we got 2.13 cobalt in this thing. And I think I said 2.13. It's 2.13K. That's looking at 2.17. Look at that. I got computers, bulletproof glass, and some steel plate, and then and I have tons of motors. But I don't think I need any of this stuff. Problem. Running around trying to place this stuff, but I don't think it. Not really anything I could do. I'll just, I'll just dump it into the inventory here. Have them here. Because we do need them for something. Because we got like that hinge and stuff over there. That won't be that. Got it. Right. And back. Yeah.
To the base?
Well, I gotta get
right.
to. I got 4 minutes on this unknown signal. I'll get this unknown signal. Yeah, I got. I'm dry. I got everything out. Unless if you're on your way here, and you'll be here shortly, I'll just hang out and help you build. Okay, then I'll just hang out and help build.
Okay. Let's see. Cobalt. Over there.
Hey, whoa, punk.
Well,
this little unknown signal trying to take off. Sensor, isn't it? It is. Watch it. Here it is. Nope. Get. Punk.
I bet you could get back to base and then get back to the whatever cobalt before I get to the cobalt.
I'm not so sure about that.
Depends on how long it takes to land and take off on the.
Yeah, at home, I don't think it's probably
Yeah.
too much, but here I gotta make some loot. Got some. Oh, sweet! I got stuff. I can just take this back to the. I love being able to actually like have things, grind things down and actually have the parts. I know it's silly because like we did that for like on purpose last time, like to make things a little more difficult, but it is nice being able to like just have all this stuff just work and not have to be like, oh, gotta get this back to the refineries and refine all the stuff and everything. Which again, like not that that's like that adds a good level. It's like you can go out and salvage, but you gotta take it home and refine it. Or, no good. Like I get that. But it's just also nice not having to work
I forgot to ask you.
Yeah.
What do you? How far are you on the Overlord? Just the
TV, like anime wise, I've watched all the seasons except for the
Really?
movie that came out, the Sacred Kingdom movie. I want to watch that so bad, but I haven't gotten the chance to. For the light novels, I have only read the first one. It's the only one I have, and so I read it. Thing.
Okay. Then my question would be, without trying to spoil anything going further, from that first light novel, what was the most shocking thing that they left out that you considered?
Interesting. Huh. Most interesting thing they left out that. Have to see. Well, let me think about this. So, that light novel goes up to kind of the. Wow, is it? It's not the first episode. Second episode, maybe? When he fights the Slain Theocracy and that first fight with them and beats the High Angel and this was nothing, ha ha ha, and then kills them all. I think it ends there.
Splat goes the.
Yeah. I think he goes back to the village and talks with the head warrior and stuff like that, and does those things. I think, and then that's mostly that's the end of the light novel. At that point, maybe he goes back to Nazarick. Who knows? But that's the extent of it. That's either the first episode or the second episode of the anime. It's very early, and I want to say it's maybe even the first episode. I did like how they started it with Henry, running from the soldiers, and it was kind of like a hint to that, and then we went back to the rest of the stuff and kind of went through that. It was kind of interesting. That was kind of cool, and different. The explanation of his emotional suppression and drive suppression, that thing was very interesting. There was way more description of the magic and some of the skills and things like that, so that was very interesting. I did like that. The discussion of the dynamic between Albedo and Shaltir. There was, in the anime, they just show up as like they're angry and feisty with each other, but there's really no like excuse or understanding as to why. Infinite, are you okay? Yeah, you're fine. You just look like you were just like coming down in the distance, and I was like, that's not good.
Yeah, we're good.
But in the light novel, it explained it a whole lot more. That they were like, it wasn't just like angst for angst's sake, you know. Like they had like a respect for each other and things like that. Like it was a different dynamic. So I did like that. That was very interesting. Here he comes. Double.
You remember if they? It's been a while since I watched.
Okay,
read chapter 1. Did they get to the part where they explained what they did with the slain?
I don't think so. He was like,
yeah.
he kind of hinted like, oh, I'm gonna send some of these off for my experiments. I'm gonna do this and this and this. But I don't think he, aside from turning that first couple into Death Knights, no, there really wasn't anything to it. Oh, Infinite. Oh, the location of the mag plates. Very nice.
Oh yeah, right? That worked out better than I
did not. I thought you were slapping them on the bottom or something like that. That looks much better than I thought they were going to be.
Yeah, and the fact that they're the same like thickness as the skids.
That's amazing.
Like
I love that.
Yeah,
that looks great. That's awesome. Yeah, because in reality the skids are designed the same way as a mag plate, where they're a half block or quarter block on the top mount point. And then the whole bottom of it, where it would lock to something, is empty. There's no model there. The skids are done the exact same way because they have to mount to a pole. Oh, that's so well done. Yep. Okay. All right, so we got this stuff here now. We got stuff, so I'm gonna.
Yep. So as long as you look at the gap, if you remember, you can look right at the gap of the cargo container, and you'll see it pop up yellow.
Ew, what is in my inventory? Oh, I had all the other stuff. That's all right, I'm gonna put a bunch of my stuff into the cargo here because I ground down that other guy. But yeah, all right, I'm gonna go ahead and turn the projector back on. I didn't want to turn it on while you were flying in. I felt like that was probably poor form. Didn't want you to suddenly go flying somewhere weird. I don't know what's going on. My what's it called? The thing called that I use? Streamlabs. Streamlabs is saying it keeps disconnecting from chat. Then it reconnects.
It says it on my end.
Oh, on YouTube?
For me watching stream. Yeah.
I don't see it on mine. That's interesting.
The amount of cloud flare and other.
Oh, I knew. Did I see it happen again? Like today? Okay, I'm pretty sure I saw somebody talking about it. I was like, oh, you gotta be kidding me. I was like, this is impossible.
From when you rely on cloud services.
Well, I know, but it's not just any old cloud service. These are the cloud services, you know? Like, I don't know. Oh.
Just saying, I mean, I think we've had this debate before on this stream. Cloud versus local and why we shouldn't really be putting all our...
Oh yeah, no, 100% on that front. But it's like, the tough part is that it's, you know, I mean, this is like, it's Cloudflare. Like, the whole point of Cloudflare is to improve your resiliency, you know? And then to be like, oh, but it's down. It's like, oh, dang. Alright, so I got one. I have a second. Almost done. Grab the last parts of this guy. Yeah, it was, man, it has been bad. Oh, girder. Do you have girder?
Should be everything in there.
I thought. No, there are no girder.
Oh, let me... I don't know. I had all the parts for this stuff.
Oh, I got stuff out of the cargo that I had here. All right, great. And then I'll just grind the 2 down that are on your pole and bring them over here.
Sweet.
Or my hydrogen runs out. All right, all 4 turbines are done. Beautiful.
I'm in the process of making my new weld ship, so
What happened to your old Welsh?
when I went out to the Cobalt remotely,
Oh,
the
right.
land decided to
Poor
swallow it.
guy.
Oh, the lone drone. I'm gonna bring that back for you.
Oh, right, the one that crashed. Yeah.
Infinite has a GPS for where it crashed.
I think I actually
Yeah.
see it in the distance. What? Oh, right. These are half built. I was like, I'm building these columns, and then I looked back, and they were all finished, and I was like, ah. I didn't do that.
Oh, I cut that pillar down.
Oh, the one with the old, yeah, the
steel-
old steel pillar.
Steel
That's
tower.
fine.
Yeah. A shadow rolls over the land.
How shines its beacon.
Does the beacon shine yet? I don't think it does.
Not yet.
Are you talking about the drone or?
I would love to say the drone is up and running, but not yet.
Right. These guys are done. That's great. We probably do want to build a battery on this base if we don't already have a capabilities
Sure.
one, because
I think there is a battery underneath the
underneath
steps.
the steps. I did not see one. But I will take a look. Lock under the steps.
Warfare battery.
Oh, you do see it. Okay.
So there is one somewhere.
Here. Oh, there he is, right here. Okay, cool.
I'll go back and get more
Must
stuff.
have got buried in the snow.
It's fine. He's there.
have,
It's just Infinite, I am
The
still
landscape
grabbing
must be
some
different
things out of
between
his-
the nickel and stuff.
Oh, there are 24 girders in here. They're in a small connector.
No. I did a scroll through your
How that happened.
drill. The drill is running power because of the storm. All right. So, Infinite, if you do head back, just take whatever you've got in here, I guess, and just kind of chuck it into the
Yeah,
cargo.
I'll move it all the cargo for you.
and then load up on.
And then I'll
There's
go
not gonna
get
be
more
much,
stuff.
but load up on what you can on Cobalt. Come back with you.
Oh, yes. It won't give them to me.
Oh, yes, small connector too.
Alright.
Can't fit through the stuff.
That's the other side.
Yep, it
Is that
is
the
right
one you're
now.
looking
Yep,
at?
just grab it. Let me
don't know how they got in
bum
there.
off of your hydro for a second, if you don't. Actually, you know what? Yes, because some brilliant person coded the personal tanks to be large, unable to get in. I don't really understand that one, but that's all. All right, so I think I've taken everything out of your ship and put it into the cargo here. So I think, yeah, I'm out of stuff, so I can just do that. And Cobalt, we got 4.48. Grab it all, or is there still some left? Okay.
There's a little left. I'll get it.
Yeah.
Does it work? It does.
Okay. Good to go.
Cool.
I did think about one other thing I was going to question.
You were that I was gonna question.
Well,
Lay it on us.
yeah. I'm just throwing it out there. If I am remote controlling a drone, and you hop on the drone to get up higher to place something down, is that
That's
valid
valid,
still?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the point, obviously, as
'Cause
we've been
technically
saying,
you're on a drone,
the
that's
point
fine.
is you build drones with thrust in all directions. The point of this that we kind of decided on was that thrust in one direction. If you are allowed to just plant yourself on one of your drones and then just fly away into the jolly green night, because that's a thing, kind of defeats the purpose of having thrust in one direction and you having drones that are the ones that are capable of, not doing this. And we've kind of done this before, where it's like, oh, drones could do this, but or something, there's a special reason why somebody could do this. It's just the same thing. So in this case, we just, if you're sitting at the base, but somebody's sitting on your craft, that's totally fine because they're not the ones flying it. You just like how Infinite had mentioned before, you get a special control basically when you're able to sit there on top of the vehicle and as it's being droned around, because then you can just pop out of camera view whenever you want and be like, oh, I see where I'm at, okay, cool, and then pop back into remote control, and it doesn't count. It's not fair. But yeah, if you want to be able to ferry somebody, that's totally fine. Or ferry something.
Because I mean, I know we have our jetpacks, but it's like if we were building that, like, tower with the wind turbines on it, it would be useful to be able to have something to stand on.
Yes, but also we do have our jetpack, so it's also not very difficult to hop up and down. But yeah, I'm with you. Alright. The only thing we don't have is just this little side tree. Oh, but we should have, actually. Unless we go. Parts for this. Yeah, everything but the tubes. Start building it. And how about these guys? These guys are may I? Do you have some interior plates? Sweet! Oh, please. Alright, look at that. I can build these guys. Nice. Love it. Those guys are construction. You have construction? We do. Oh dear. Oh, poor.
Oh, they fixed the connection issue that I've had
What's
in
that?
the past. For stairs and grates.
How so?
If you put the top stair down, the grate connects without the light.
Oh, nice.
That hasn't been that way in
Fair
a long
enough.
time.
Fair enough. Take plate construction component. Yeah. Let me just grab a tier. Fall in here. That is small steel tube is what we're missing. Active, but fine. Oh, apparently we're out of construction component. These guys take the girder. And here. Need a lot of small steel tube infinite.
Alrighty.
Steel plate, we got tons of motors. Tactical components, radio communication. Oh, because there's an antenna. Come on, is there an antenna?
I think so.
See an antenna. protection.
I guess the way you could check is on the
Energy low.
actual projector, it should list if it's not built yet.
Armor blocks 0, graded stairs 1, corner light 1, hinge 1, button panel 1, graded catwalk 1, graded catwalk straight 3, and hollow LCD 1. No antenna. We brought the parts for an antenna and apparently a core detector.
Is I remember preempting that where we can have the drone set up so they can communicate back and forth, but or at least I thought I did. Welcome back, Infinite.
Hello. Alright, what am I bringing back? Small steel tube. Oh, wait. Was it construction components? What is small?
Some stuff.
What am I
All
bringing?
right. Ready for a list? Okay.
I am ready.
We need 12 inch. $13.
156.
Okay, that's steel tube at least, just to start.
156 steel plate.
Tube? Also tube?
Steel tube. Steel tube. Steel
Small steel
tube
tube.
plate. Small steel tube.
Yeah, that same thing we've been asking for. the first thing you said when you came back from being away, you said, okay, what do we need? Small steel tube on it. Well, yeah, there's only one. Okay. You said small shield, not stairs.
Energy critical.
okay, my new welder ship is almost built, but I'll need to wait for Manta to come back.
Oh, why? Special.
Aren't you the one that puts down the welders?
Oh, right.
The
A
grand-
welder ship. Oh yeah. Well, see, I wasn't sure. I was like, oh, do I get to be involved? I got you. Yeah.
Indeed
Yeah,
you
I'm
do.
with you. Yeah. You got those tubes, Infinite? Okay, perfect. Then we need construction components. Need 14 times. I had this number. Sorry. Five, 7. Times 7, 8, 9, 13 times 13 maybe.
Like 182
Rest you.
construction components.
That should be all of the. Oh, I have no energy.
Yeah.
Yeah, small. Parked up for a second. Continue. And then for blocks, we need 1, 2, 3 rated railing with like let me find out what they're actually called, but they're the ones with the double railings on.
Like graded catwalk straight.
Yes, probably. Yeah, here's graded catwalk, and then these are the ones that have the double railings. Graded catwalk straight. Yes, perfect. Yes, 3 of those.
And you
Three?
said 3 of those. Got it.
3 of those, and then 1 1 graded catwalk.
The no
Correct.
railings.
Then I need corner catwalk. So graded catwalk corner. I need probably, yeah, but I need like 1, maybe 3 of them.
Graded catwalk corner.
Corner,
Sorry, how many?
3. And then the graded stairs, I need like 3 of those.
3 stairs. Are they called graded catwalk stairs?
Graded stairs.
Grades.
And then Gmod, can you
Graded
give
stairs.
me kind of a hint as to what you need for this hinge? I need 1 button panel. Large grid button.
Just another hinge and a connector, and then it will be complete.
Okay, so 1 more hinge and a connector. So infinite large grid hinge, large grid connector.
You know, the standard like 4
Yes.
buttons on a panel.
Yep.
And a
Large hinge and a large connector.
And... Do I have to get the parts for the hinge head separately?
You shouldn't have to. It should grab all the parts together.
Oh, okay.
But just say, right, Gmod? Like when you do a piston, it's the same way. If you get all the parts for a piston up front, it gives you all the parts, or do you have to do the hinge head separate, or the piston head separate?
Yeah, you have to
Oh,
do them
never mind.
separate.
All right.
Yeah, so I guess grab a hinge part separate. And then once you're done with those, I have 2 more things.
All right. Getting the hinge head. I don't remember how to do
I
that
don't
separate.
either, but
Okay.
you know what? Every time I build a piston, I feel like I have to go back and grab the parts for the piston head. So, you know, maybe that's right.
Hinge part. That's the one. All right. What else
And
do
then I
we
need a transparent or hollow LCD. What's this thing called? Hollow LCD.
All right.
1. And then I need
Got it.
79
Sorry.
power cells to finish this battery.
Okay.
And that should be everything.
$79 power cells. Got it. Ooh, almost got it.
Engine. 98% height.
Oh
What?
dear. I just flew straight into Gmod's car here and killed myself.
As a engineer or in a vehicle?
And I just see his body.
Just like as a
Okay.
as a suit, just an engineer.
Oh, hey, check. Oh yeah, the cargo fleet. All right. Well, if I not
Yeah.
well, it's very dark. It's probably not a good time to head back. Crunching away the best you can. We're another 100 cobalt. Good. All right. Oh, yep, it disconnected and reconnected again. 9:40. Oh wait, no, it was 9. I think it's 9. Oh, I see. I'm looking back at 3 months. I was like 2. Going great. If we, we'll just 6K away. Yeah, this guy looks good. Coming along nicely. Get this battery finished, then you can at least start taking some of this extra power. That when we get short during a storm, we don't. I guess at the very beginning, though, it's not a huge. It's more important at the very beginning, but after that, it's not a big issue because we'll have so much cobalt here. It's not.
We pass it.
Yeah. I got 4.25 in my car already, but then again, I took some of the beginning stuff. So like Infinite took a load about 4.4. I got 4.4. 7.
I'm wondering if you put more, you take your car back to your airplane and then go for another trip while you're waiting for Infinite.
I could do that. My truck is nowhere near full. It's like the cargo container is 1.5 out of 3.3. Yeah, so we got plenty of space. It's just this guy is not making it very fast. We had the whole time that Infinite was over here, basically, it was storming, so the drill wasn't even running. So, just fine.
It is storming out here.
Oh, is it bad? Oh, I'm looking at your, yeah. Ugh.
Very unsafe.
Ugh. So, new Pokemon trading card series dropped. It's called. My wife has been. It's called something dream, something by flying dream death or something. I forget. What's it called? That's not right. Not dreams of death. Was. Mega Dream is what it's called because it's Mega Evolution stuff and it's like very cards and stuff like that. So she sent me the secret rare list of all the secret rares for the series that for the set that they've identified so far, and there's like 2 different Canary full art cards, and I'm like, yes, please. I sent a gift to my wife that is the Zim being like, I have a mighty need, and I was like, yes, I need these so bad. There's also Cynthia's Spiritomb, which looks really cool. There's a Mega Frostlass EX, which looks nice. Anthea Concordia have a card now, which it's really cool. There's a couple Mega Dragonites. And Zoroark is a really pretty looking card. It's like there's some really cool cards in that set. Especially though the Canary ones. It's like Canary's first trading card, debut. I'm like, y'all. It looks so good. Very interested. We're not really sure what the pull rates on these on this set is though. Yet, so don't know if it's like reasonable to get them.
The game's acting kind of weird.
How so?
Like it says I'm going in a direction, pointing my thrust in that direction does not slow me down. Fortunately, I'm 1,700 meters in the air, so there's nothing to hit. but it's being weird.
Interesting.
I'm doing like really wild fluctuations in
Your
height.
stream
I know.
just
I
went
know.
away,
I
man.
know. That's me. I was.
Oh.
My
Whoa,
yeah, I
with
know. My
Infinite.
Infinite. That's so weird that your stuff's going. Oh no. Yeah. My sound was slightly off, so I was like, I'm gonna. Well, while I'm standing here, I was like, at my OBS, but it's all good. All right.
I was
Yeah.
just
So
like,
Infinite, are you?
is the server
Are
going
you?
away?
You've lost signal contact with me. I don't see you anymore. Are you able to stabilize?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm good now. It was extra bad because the storm was so thick, like I couldn't even see the
Oh.
mountains, so I just went way up, and then sometimes this happens where as I'm flying, the world like stutters, like it's like trying to load the game for how
Yeah.
fast I'm going, except I'm not going that fast.
Set the shining down somewhere. I don't know. Big lights. Oh, unknown signal. Hey, Infinite.
What's up?
You are apparently.
Yep. It's good.
I tell you that when you came over the previously, and I was like just watching, you just came in, you just like glided in, you kind of just like barely feathered it, just like came in, just like landed, like this was real life, and you were like had weight and mass and everything made logical
awesome.
sense. Look at all these little lights. He's got all these like lights pointing in different directions, and they're just perfectly coming down to show like around his vehicle. It's so cool.
Let me get a little closer.
Hit him.
Yeah, being able to see the ground is so helpful.
I just like I've gotten better, but even then, I mean, that's amazing. That's so incredible. I will never not be impressed at your helicopter flying skills.
It's so fun. I'm
just impressed. I'm very impressed. It's just so well done. I wish
All right, building away.
I was that good.
I'm gonna make this button panel.
Oh,
I'll make the
sorry,
stuff up here.
I just got the parts for it. My
Sorry.
apologies. All right, so you got
No
those then. So
problem.
then I'll come and hit these the battery. How about that?
Rated capital.
Battery.
Yeah, got those power cells and everything,
Awesome.
which take up a lot of
Yeah,
space
yeah,
in your
they're
inventory.
pretty
By the way.
chunky. Ooh, did not withdraw 59 power cells. Wow. Well, I needed like 79, so I got 21 apparently in my inventory. Stuffing. Okay, 34 power cells, almost there. Doing good. The 80. Nine.
If you are coming back this way, it is a full blizzard. Just letting you know.
Yeah, that's what it was when I left. It was not pretty.
Okay, got all the parts for the battery. Now to see if, I assume, based on the other base, that it'll be fine. But when I'm running at full power, fully recharged in 3 hours. Look at that. So yep, so it's taken power. Great. Yeah, love it. Love it. Love it. Look at that. Working out.
Oh, I'm gonna move everything into the
that works too.
cargo container. Let us see. Oh, there's. Okay. Not this way.
Max out. Right, have you emptied?
Yep, just 8 steel or large tubes, and then it's empty. Yeah, you got everything. Oh, I'll make this hollow LCD
Oh,
right
thanks. That's very important.
here. Yeah, I could tell. Especially because it's like 2/3 under the snow.
Yes, that's how you know. Our projector's on, right? Yeah. It's the end. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's how I saw the LCD.
So. Oh. You're welcome. Oops. Okay. Apparently, I am in need of. Anthony, you got the LCD?
Yep, I got it. You can see the top line, whatever. Well, actually,
Oh.
I don't know if that's the top.
That might need moved up
The LCD? Oh, is it low?
It is.
inside.
Oh, I
door.
thought. Okay. That guy. Oh, there. All hingy. Well, or is he? I can't tell. He's like, yeah. Quite sure what's going on. I didn't. Oh, right, I can't. He's okay. And Gmail, they're facing the same way, right?
Yeah.
Alright, so I got the first part. How about this part? Nope. Yep, Gmail's right. As I expected.
I think it's the same with wheels too. Anything that adds a subgrid.
Small steel tubes. Interesting. You need like 100 small steel tubes over here, I guess? Where they went? Okay, so we need to scoot this guy up, I'm guessing. Can we build him off of... I wonder? My else.
But there's some corner lights that look like they're structural.
They're
not
yeah, they
there,
don't
but
actually
it's
need to
all
be there.
held together. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I grounded them off. Gmod was just explaining earlier how they're not super necessary anymore. That they fixed a they fixed the
Whoa.
connection points or something. Everything okay?
Huh.
What's up, Infinite? Yeah.
Me? Like,
Everything okay?
if one of the blocks is below and one of them is above, how do they touch
Apparently
each other?
they work now. He said they fixed the connection points between the top stairs and the lower grates or something. I don't know.
Yeah, that corner
Well,
grate connects to that one that it's level with.
Even though one's like at a block level higher, you know, like
Well, yes, but what he's saying is that like this staircase merges with this
Yeah.
catwalk because this is a 1x1 block and this
Oh,
is a 1x1
yeah.
block, and so now
Got
their
it.
attachment points actually work. Whereas he was saying that before, like the catwalks had like very specific mount points, and they didn't work with this.
really the one
Yeah.
we're standing on
That's what he
didn't have a
says.
connection to this guy right here?
I'm inclined to
Oh.
believe him. But yes, you're
Yeah,
right.
that's-
This doesn't merge with this
That's
because
right.
they don't. Yeah.
Yeah, that's more what I was.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'm actually then just surprised that these two were not.
Yeah,
Something
well,
together.
you know how things are. All right, so we just need like a hand.
Could even been a bug that they just never fixed.
That's true. Could have been. Yeah. So we just need small steel tube. There's like a handful of small steel tube we need, and then this whole place is basically complete. But everything's basically built except for that connector. So there's like a catwalk and a stair up here that need fixed, but beyond that, like the only functional thing that isn't working here is the connector. So that guy needs some stuff. Beyond that, we're good to go. Can't pull it here. Can't pull it here. I'm gonna go back to Infinite's vehicle, which I know does not have it, but just for posterity's sake. Can't pull it there. Yep. So we can head home. Oh wait. Oh, but hold on. Oh no, I was gonna say the projector, but the projector doesn't have. Boink. All right. Well, I'm good to go. If you're good to go, Infinite. Oh, was this not welded up?
Yeah, there's
These were only
a couple blocks
placed, I
not
guess.
welded. There's actually, and they look the same. I've also found two blocks
Oh.
that are missing steel plate, but they don't look any different.
They probably wouldn't because it's the end of their thing, above the functional line. So they'll look perfectly fine, but they just miss that extra layer of steel.
This guy,
Yeah.
this guy I'm standing on, has one steel plate in him.
Oh, one. That's interesting. Said it was 90% to me.
Oh, that's good. No.
Okay, but we got him. He's good, right? Yeah.
Yeah, he
Beautiful.
looks good now.
All right. Well, I'm gonna head.
So how about this beam block slope right here? What's it? tell me?
He's at 7%. Yeah. So
Okay.
grab those steel. Because we have steel plate.
But it's not in like a.
It
reduced
was.
build
It
state.
was
It just
the
looks-
beam blocks look very similar whether they're built or not built, and then we're also using the mod that
okay.
puts textures on build states. So yeah,
Oh, so,
the
yeah,
only
okay.
difference between a welded and unwelded beam block is these like screw nubs and the layers of this and texture.
Dang.
And because we're putting a texture on it, the only real difference is
Right,
these
right.
details. The rest of them
Alrighty.
look perfectly smooth. Yeah. All right, so I've got the stuff
Yes, with the
in my
two-
build planner. I'm good to go.
Cool.
I'm gonna head back to my plane.
I'm gonna follow you just because I want to see where
Oh,
you're
I'm
landing
just-
and whatnot.
oh, anybody who's a Plex user out there, if you have not seen yet, the Plex Lifetime Pass and all of their Plex Pass offerings are currently 40% off with AnyPass40, I think is the code. You can look it up easy. Just look up the Plex Black Friday sale. I'm pretty sure it goes until like December the 5th, I think. So if you want 40% off a plan, go for it. That makes the Lifetime Pass $149. So jump on it if you haven't. And you need Plex Pass for your server. Just FYI. Unraid is also doing some discounts as well. So if you are looking to upgrade your Unraid stuff, I believe they have some discounts going on now too. I'm trying to remember what theirs was because I think somebody sent me an email and was like, "These are only for you, so don't share the link." And it's like, okay. All right, Infinite. Here I am.
Cool.
Just realized this vehicle is still called RPX Iron Outpost Pro. Hell, we're gonna need to fix that. The GV200, I think, right? Is he ground vehicle? Yeah, 200. Alright. Back around. I will say I very much miss my no forced camera zoom plugin. Please fix it.
Oh, did you guys see the new bug? I mean, the old bug that they fixed?
Which one? They fixed a lot.
The one when you're docking like a smaller weld chip to a bigger chip, and it fixes the camera.
Yeah. We just talked about that. We talked about that at the beginning of the stream. Nobody listens to me when I talk.
My mind.
Because I literally explained that and was explaining why we had certain plugins that weren't working. And that was literally the reason why my forced camera zoom plugin isn't working. Because they fixed that exact problem.
I was just surprised that they fixed it after so long.
Yeah, I mean it's good that they fixed it, but that is the root of the problem for my plugin. That's why my plugin isn't working, because it works based on it basically fixes that exact problem where you would move your camera around and it would force the zoom and do all this crazy stuff. And so that's what this plugin does, is it nixes that and says, nope, that doesn't happen, don't worry about it, everything's fine. And so because of that, you have a much better view of everything. Like the voxels, Larson had commented a couple weeks ago on a episode about that, where you can use it to easily like peek under voxels. You can use it to see inside vehicles a whole lot easier. Like everything's so much better with that, and it's great. But because they fixed that bug this go around, that broke it. So now we have a problem where my wonderful plugin doesn't work because they fixed the problem. So I have to wait for the plugin author to fix the plugin. And they may have. At the beginning of the week, it was not fixed, so I stuck. And I said, oh, okay, that's fine. And so I haven't been able to use it at the moment, which is a crying shame, because I tell you, I love that plugin so much. But I was talking about that. And Gmod, if you recall, when I was also talking about Build Vision wasn't working earlier in the week, and then that my toolbar plugin isn't working. Remember this conversation? Remember?
I remember the Build Vision and the toolbar.
Yeah, this was the one we were just talking about. This was the start of that conversation. Was the force zoom. All right, so let's see here. Landed. This looks like a nice smooth runway. This. Good luck, everyone. Oh dear. Okay, yeah, we're off. Everything's fine. Alright, we're going south. Not sure that's where I need to be going. There is. Oh, I'm going towards a GPS called Crash. I don't want to do that. That does not bode well. Alright, so I'm going to go towards Icy Iron Base. Alright, well, we have had a successful... Okay, well, I'm not going to say that yet because I have to land at the base. But so far, the first half of this mission has been a success. I got all the way to the Cobalt. I landed. I deployed the vehicle. And have returned to the plane. So far, so good. Oh, and I think, if I'm not mistaken, this is our canyon. If I time this right, uh-oh. Oh no. I turn this.
Everything okay, Infinite?
Yep.
Okay.
Back in our turn. Art. No.
Easy there. All right.
Big wee.
Oh, come on.
Oh, dang, I'm like,
And Gmod is the Google Maps. Welcome home.
thanks.
Here we go. Coming down. Soon. In a minute. Or descending as well. Going down.
Are you coming in the
Yep.
ravine?
My best. Everything's chugging because stuff's. Oh dear.
Oh, there it is.
Oh boy.
Everything okay?
Looking great.
Everything just like
Yeah, I
rubber
know,
banded
that
for me,
is
and I'm
weird.
like, oh boy.
Careful, plane! I'm skidding. I am skidding on the ice. But everything's fine. Everything's
Nicely
fine.
done.
Everything's
Well
fine.
controlled. Completely on purpose drift.
That was not normal behavior, but it's fine.
A little bit of a pucker.
Yeah. Is that what that's called when you're skidding across ice? A pucker?
A little pucker.
Yeah, because of pucks. Yeah.
No. No. No, that's not what I'm
Oh,
referring
okay.
to, but
Okay,
It could too.
I thought that was like a standard like a phrase when you're talking about something skidding across ice like a hockey puck.
oh no. No, it's a good idea though.
Yeah, I thought it was. Oh dear, big holes in the ground. Big holes in the ground.
Watch out for those.
Oh boy.
Apparently, I am circling the base for reasons.
Also
totally intended.
Burning off some of that speed.
It's all good. It's all good. All right, here we go. Look, I'm right next to the tower. Yeah, baby.
What a landing. What
Okay.
a taxi.
Official success.
Yeah. Yeah, full round trip.
Here, wait. Oh, well, that. Okay, that wasn't near as impressive as it was going to be. I was going to walk out the back all triumphant, but instead, I'll climb out the front windows. That works too.
Declare your victory to the world.
Yeah, hooray! I did it! I'll just wave. Hi, everybody. That's right, me. I made it. I'm safe. Safe goes. Ooh, is an unknown signal coming down. Very close. All right. Well, I must say that's what I'm going to say here is success. I declare that mission a success.
Nice.
Hope everyone else does too, because gosh darn it, I do. Infinite, can you take a quick glance if you're anywhere near? Can you take a quick glance at my plane and see if there's any damage? Oh dear. Oh, where?
It is. Well, where?
Oh no. Okay, down between the wheels. Okay, that makes sense.
Wait. It, oh, it's the block behind that block.
Okay.
Got it. Right about this, yeah, at the wheel
there's
level.
A little bit of damage. Okay.
Yeah, all the way around a little bit.
Okay. Oh yeah, okay, yep, I see a little bit here. Uh-oh.
Too bad we
Infinite?
didn't get to see Infinite's view before,
See my what?
like full screen.
Oh, to see the damage?
Before.
Oh yeah, I was watching you come in.
Oh,
Oh,
I think he's
that's
talking.
fine.
Wait, do you talking about the damage or about me coming in? Okay,
Did
yeah.
the damage.
It's all just like a little yellow spotty ring here in the middle. That's all.
I am. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'm not surprised because the impact is still there, but it's just such a different. Because I could technically tighten up the suspension a bit harder. Right now we're setting at 50%. I could bump that up to 60 and probably be okay. Not bad. And she runs a bit. Check hydrogen levels. We're at 82% fuel. Looking good. And that's of course using the Jeep as well. The Jeep is feeding a bit off of that. Something is
large
chugging.
here.
Is making me.
Maybe your cargo conveyors or something. What are these? What are these over here? Conveyor converter needs 2 interior plate. And so does the refill stand. Oh, that needs 3. We have 5 interior plate
Okay.
here.
I gotta get the. Infinite, are you wanting to make a run over to the thing to finish those last pieces, or? Because I've got I got
back
the
in the
35
base?
steel plate now. I can either put it in my vehicle or I can put it in yours.
I'll
Okay.
go over there because I was gonna pick up Gmod's balloon drone.
What did you call it?
The lone drone.
Gotcha. I guess I heard that as like the loan drone, like I've loaned it to somebody. like he borrowed it and then crashed it.
Yeah.
Oh, Gmod, is this the
loaner
new?
drone.
half troffer light. Have you verified? Are these like the room lights of before, or are they just like quarter lights?
Like they come in half. Or
Yeah,
full
but the question
block,
is about,
and
because the description of them was we fill a room with light, and that to me says like the room light that we used to use, the mod room light, which basically just evenly filled a room with light and was awesome. So that was my question, because I was talking with Infinite on Monday about this stuff, and I was like, oh yeah, it sounds like that's gonna be like the room light mod, which, you know, we don't really use anymore, but, you know, this could be. And I was like, oh, that'd be so cool if they finally introduced that, where it's like, oh, you got these like long corridors, well, just slap a room light on there and you're good to go, you know, kind of thing, and it just fixes all of it. Like, that'd be awesome.
it just seems to do
Great,
regular
normal
radius.
light. Okay, so nothing special. Yeah, radius, fall off, intensity.
You're good to
Radius
go
of
into
20
now.
meters though. Did you set that, or is it set there?
Yeah, that's.
But
the
did you
highest
set that,
it'll
or
go.
did it come that way?
It did
Okay,
not
you
come
said
that
it.
way.
Okay.
It was.
All right, Infinite, you said you're good to go.
Plane's
Oh, my
good to
plane.
go.
Oh, nice. Thanks. I appreciate that.
Is the wait? Wasn't there a survival kit back here?
In the tower.
Oh, we moved it out of the. Oh dear, where am I? Oh, apparently I fell through a hole. I'm in the iron mine. Hello.
They really do
Bing
sneak
bong.
up on-
Hello. I was just admiring my plane, like sitting there silhouetted in the sun, like all gorgeous, like, and then
Yeah, I know how it is.
something I was
I know how it
underground.
goes.
Uh,
Yeah.
all right, so Gmod, you're telling me that the survival kit from here is gone. Okay. Beautiful. Love it.
And so you.
I'm starting to slowly.
That's
move
good.
the
I was
stuff
just
from
questioning
control.
because I just wanted to be sure I knew where I needed to go. So I come to here. Oh, we
First
have.
floor.
Okay. Have you moved Izzy yet? Okay.
No.
You know where Izzy is?
Pretty sure it's still in the main.
Ah,
refinery
she is
building
beautiful.
on
Here it
one
is. Okay.
side.
I'm gonna give her a quick recompile because we, you know, disconnected and reconnected your base, and I'm noticing some hiccups. So I just wanna give her a nice quick recompile. She can be a big happy girl. I don't know. I guess I imagine Izzy is like a full-figured happy girl. Oh, sorry. Gmod, I'm all your way up. Sorry. Saw you were.
It's fine.
I was just like, oh, he's placing blocks. Oh no. Look at these. Look at how nice these things look. Look, Gmod. Look at the aesthetics that Gmod came up with here. Like, who could possibly imagine that he couldn't do this? Like, look at this. Look at this. He's even using the conduit blocks. I
I'm
do
not an aesthetic person.
despise the offset conduits. Like, if you're gonna do this, just give us both options. Give us straight and give us like centered and give us offset. So dumb. I hate it. I appreciate them. They look great. You know, they're an alternative to using the neon tubes. But come on, man. Need to be offset. Need it. Oh, is this your weldy drum? You need me to place some
Yeah.
welders? Is it? Are they
Place the welder right
front,
on the
back,
front.
or bottom? What's the plan here?
Right in the front.
Okay, so the part that's off the sprue here. Single welder.
Yeah, right here.
Okay, and directionality. You care?
You have an amplified laser welder? But, sorry.
No worries.
I got distracted by that. Could we use the
Sure.
welder type 2 and have it so that the triangle is facing up towards the remote control?
Triangle is facing up towards the remote control. Triangle.
Yeah, I'm like hovering over it right now. For the
Oh, here. Let me look at what you're looking at here. I can. Oh, perfect. That's how I have it. Okay, great. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. That's exactly how I laid it out. So just like that. Oh well. Okay. Not like that. There. How's that? Just like that. Perfect.
Yep.
And I have all the parts. I'll weld it. Or I don't have all the parts. Apparently, I am missing steel tube for some reason. Because, you know, despite having all the components, I didn't have all the components. So it's just it's like it says, oh, you got all the parts. I'm like, oh, cool. Then I place it and I weld it. I'm missing steel plates. I hit my G menu, and guess what's not on my build planner? The thing I just finished, but didn't finish. I don't know. Does this guy have a thing? Do you have a control panel somewhere? There's one. Okay. Welder type 2, transfer 2. Why are there a million entries for me?
No idea.
It's very strange. Alright, Gmod, I've transferred ownership of that welder to you. It's your welder.
Thank you.
It does look cool though. I do like it. Especially when I had it on like the piston like hinge combo arm. That was pretty sweet. Alright. What now? What do we do now? So Infinite's heading over to the other station. Yeah, I mean, really the only thing to do is maybe Gmod do another run for gas so we can top off the base here. He's got plenty of gas here.
I think
Yeah,
I
you have
still got
85
stuff
85
inside.
in probably all the tanks. So we could probably top off the base and just have it topped off. And then my plane could probably get topped off. But especially if we're going to go somewhere. How's your tower coming, Gmod? Do you need...
Yeah, I'm trying to make something.
Oh.
What?
Oh.
You were asking about what I was making, or what? You started to say something, and then I interrupted.
I was asking how your tower was coming, because there's the whole second half is still unwelded. Obviously you're making a weld chip for that, but now I am curious. What is it? What are you doing here? This is some cute little cute big pistons and square pistons, might I add. Lovely, excellent choice. Very classy. I love the square pistons. They're so cool. They fit so well because, like, I don't know if you guys remember, but like on the huge water carrier that I built last season, they had little those two little like I don't even know if you guys really remember. Well, you should, because we built up there. You know how the sides inside the hangar like went up and then like rounded over, and then there was like a long notch all the way down, and we ended up like building up there like the connector and the things up there for like the side vehicles and everything. Do you guys remember those? Slightly, yes, yeah.
Yes.
So those, I had that originally in there because, if you recall, I was originally going to use like an extendo arm to grab Infinite's vehicle and pull it into the ship, remember? And the square pistons fit perfectly in there. So the way that worked is there was a hinge, you know, set far back, and the pistons just tucked into those recessed areas, and then they just, you know, hinged out and then extended and hinged down and reached all the way down to grab something on the shore and pulled it in. Like, those ridges were like, those indents were perfect because these square pistons are just square pistons, and they fit so well just right in there, and it's just like, yep, perfect, everything's great. They were pretty sweet.
Nice.
I'm having a feeling, could be wrong, I think Izzy is making us jerky again. Are you guys experiencing jerks? Yeah, I'm gonna, just for fun, I'm gonna turn Izzy off real quick. Okay, Izzy's off. See if we still get any hitches. I just got one. I'm running back and forth and not having near as... No, I haven't gotten another one. So... Anybody else?
Not yet.
I'm kind of far away, so
Are you getting any hitches? Okay, there was one.
not at the moment.
Okay, there's another one for me. Interesting. It's when I'm walking over this one. I'm just curious, because remember, if you guys remember, last season, Izzy was a big problem in that respect. When we turned her off, it was all fine. Off. Batteries are charged. Tanks are full. On. Oh! Right. Okay.
Something's happening.
Okay. Guys. Big news. Big
I'm
news.
listening. Big
You remember
news.
when you used to have a ship or a base and it had hydrogen level?
That-
And then you'd
Back in the
slap
day, yeah.
another ship connected to it, and suddenly, depending on that ship's hydrogen capabilities, your amount would change?
Oh,
Not
yeah.
a thing anymore.
Wow.
I am in my plane, alright? I sit in the Jeep. Jeep shows 100% full. And I was like, okay, I know my plane's not 100% full. How is that possible? My tanks and engine on the Jeep are 100% filled. So I see 100%. I then roll over here, go up to the plane itself, sit in its seat, 82%. And this is from the right-hand
Ooh.
side little info pane. Yeah,
Yeah.
look at that. That's a quality of life feature. I like that.
I wish they would do the same with the mast. Although, maybe
I think mass actually counts,
maybe it's
because if you've got a vehicle like my plane and then I attach a Jeep to it, the mass technically should go up.
Yeah, but so does the hydrogen in the connected system. That'll be
Yes, but the tanks on the vehicle are separate. So you're 100% correct on that. And if I selected all tanks,
Like,
I would like to
it's
see
su-
that. But if I'm sitting in this Jeep and I want to know how full is my Jeep, just looking in the right-hand pane for the grid and seeing, oh yeah, look at that, that's fantastic. Because I don't think you can pull mass another way, can you?
All I'm saying is, it sounds like we're picking and choosing when we decide that this is a separate object or not. And you're saying, like, from the perspective of hydrogen tanks, you want to count it as a separate object, even though hydrogen could flow
Could.
from one to the other. And I'm saying it'd be helpful to me to know what the mass is of these separate objects, even though I've connected them.
I
Like,
understand.
I can't send.
I
mass from
understand
one to
that, but at
other.
the same time, like if I'm flying my plane, I want, and I have something attached to
yeah.
it physically.
You have reason to want to know.
Yeah,
combined
because it is, because it's the
But,
mass
like-
of the plane, because it's the weight of everything connected.
It's also the hydrogen of the hydrogen system.
You know what? I wonder if it changes if I take these things off stockpile. Me, no, because that's 82 still. Yeah. Hold on. Let me get in the Jeep. Let me take these off stockpile. Nope, it doesn't change. Okay, so it's not because it's on stockpile or anything like that. It's literally treating them as separate. Yeah. I don't know. The way I see it, and again, I understand what you're saying too, Infinite. I got that, but the tanks are on two separate grids versus the weight.
So is the
Correct, but also no, because
Well, same with the height. What I'm really saying is, I feel like any argument you can make for one, you can make for the other.
I
don't
know,
really
I
care
know, and
how it
neither
is.
do I.
Feels like any argument you can make.
Yeah,
for one, you can make for
and I see what you're saying, but I'm trying to think it through, and I'm like, obviously, like I said, there's a want for it. So yeah, of course, you're gonna be like, well, I want this, but I don't want that. So yeah, of course, I want what I want. But I'm trying to think of like a physics reason why that would matter. And I thought for a second, I was like, well, maybe if it's like on stockpile, then like that hydrogen isn't available So physically,
Yeah.
it only has 82%.
Yeah.
Ha ha ha, you know, kind of thing.
I mean, that's true, but except it's not showing you how much you have. It's showing you a relative quantity. And so if it's on stockpile, you can't get anything from it, but it doesn't change the level to which it's filled, which is what's actually telling
Maybe
you.
that was the change. Maybe the change was changing it from a
But
relative.
it didn't change how
Well,
much.
no,
it's
what I'm
filled.
saying, but that's the change. Is instead of changing the total amount on the grid, they changed relative level to no longer be relative level. That's now a physical representation of the gas on the grid. Because remember, they changed up how connectors work
Maybe?
several
Did the
seasons ago.
numbered, like-
Seasons. This game does not have seasons. Several updates ago, they changed the way connectors work, where now, you know, they like connectors, you know, could pull power separately and they could do these things because they were separating grids. Because back in the day, if you remember, like when you used to connect two grids, they were now one grid. For all intents and purposes, they were one grid, and it was as if they were merged together. They don't really necessarily work that way anymore, and that was several updates ago, a couple like 2 years ago. Interesting. So I wonder if maybe this is just kind of compounding on that, where they're like, hey, connected grids are actually no longer one grid. So instead of us having this older way of showing all available gas on the entire, you know, connected grid, now it's selected to the individual grids. Interesting.
Yeah. It like, yeah. Similarly, if they're not really one.
Yeah,
grid
the
now,
mass would
then
be a different
why list the mass
story.
as if,
Yeah.
as if they were. Yeah. So I brought steel tubes,
Yeah.
small steel tubes, to the space over here, and I fixed the
Perfect.
connector. And
Yes.
was there
Go
anything
all
else?
the way up to the
Or is
top,
that
and
just
there
it?
are two. There's a staircase and a
Right.
grate at the very, very top that need to get welded. Those are the last ones, as far as I'm aware. Yep.
Gotcha.
Them and them. Yep. That's it. That's the whole shebang.
Good. So now the lone drone.
And cobalt, if you don't mind. Oh, speaking of which, I gotta get the cobalt from
So
this.
first we're gonna get the drone. See how much weight we've got to spare.
Yeah. Oh, dear. Oop. Zoom. Okay, sure. Okay, and then. Oh, and I can just pull it out of here. I don't have to go. Okay, got 1.71k of cobalt coming in on top of the 4 something I already put in. Right? Refineries, what are you doing? Oh, look, they're going on the cobalt. They're like, it's cobalt time. Okay, all assemblers on disassemble. Why not? Do we still have our build screens? Did we put them somewhere?
They should be
That's
inside
right. Them over there. Yeah, they are.
the refinery.
Somebody put them over here. I think oh, very different. Yeah, not bad, not bad. And look, we've like got everything. That, look at it. Ah, it's gorgeous. Guys, I think we are officially, I'm gonna say it. We are officially set up.
Nice. Oh, okay. So I was thinking maybe we need like a repair.
Sounds
bay.
good to me.
Mostly what I want is something with a hole in the floor so that when we like pull in a vehicle that's damaged underneath, you know, like those places where
Yep.
they change your oil in very little time. There's like
Yep.
that space in the floor. Yep.
Okay.
That's what we need. So we
So-
can get to those. We have to dig a hole
Okay.
or do jetpack gymnastics.
Or make it a ramp.
Gmod, you and I are on the same wavelength. What is
There we
the
go. Yeah,
thought
ramp
process
up.
on this? Because for an oil change location, it's based on cars, which kind of all follow a same like max dimension.
Yeah, there's like a problem of like how wide to make the
Exactly.
gap.
Or not even just the gap, but
Let's
how
see.
wide to make the whole thing. Because you could drive any size
That's true.
vehicle up a ramp onto a massive flat plane of welders, and everything's fine. But
Why you no ground?
the question is, what are we looking at? Because if, again, like in Gmod's case,
Yeah.
his vehicle is very tall. So you might be able to drive up over a level of welders and hit most of these parts, but the very top, you may not be able to. So you may have to like drop down. I think if you guys remember back in ES3, Relic Raiders, when we were on the medieval planet, and we built that little like side bay that had the floor of welders, but then also had like a top floor of welders that lowered down. You guys remember that one? Maybe? Yes. And
Yes.
so maybe something like that, like a little pancake, zzz, zzz, you know, kind of thing. But the question here is, what are we thinking about that? Like, Infinite, you don't have a car, you've got a helicopter. So are you thinking that the helicopter do the same thing, where you'd have to like fly down? Or are you thinking specifically ground vehicles?
I was just
In general.
thinking.
Because if you're thinking just in general,
In
Gmod's got a
general,
weld
yeah.
drone now that he could fly up and just weld whatever you need to weld. But if you're thinking of like
Why
a
is this
drive
not
up
grounded?
repair bay, then we need to consider, okay, do you physically mean drive up? And if you physically mean drive up, how big are we talking? Because like my Jeep is tiny. You could drive over one large grid welder and repair the whole thing, you know, without any issue.
Mhm.
But like I said, like with Gmods, you'd need probably 2 levels just to be able to hit everything, you know.
Yeah, then we'll pass on it for now because
Yeah.
it.
Like I love the
it's,
idea,
kind of up in the air.
and I would
It's not a big
love to make one. I'd be all over it. But the question is, we would need kind of an
Yeah.
idea of like, do we have a standard dimension of vehicle, or are we just making, you know, just a large weld area that can just resize accordingly? Because you can do that. You know, you could have a big box, you know, a floor that's welders, a
Mhm.
top that kind of raises and lowers that's got welders, and then maybe on the sides some
Yes.
that push in and out. You know,
Yes. I got it.
what you got? Oh, the welder. Oh, the drone.
The
The
load
load
drone.
drone. Bone drone. No.
This is the first time flying with a thing attached, so
I'm sure
Who
it'll be great. I
knows?
can't imagine something going forward.
I'm gonna skip the
Okay,
cobalt because I.
Yeah, that's fine. You might you got a you built
Should've checked the
a
weight
refill
before, but-
pipe.
Mm-hmm.
Can you reach me from there?
No, you'd have to
Well,
line it up.
well, I mean, if I pull up, can you reach me from there? Do you have enough distance? Because my wings are pretty big, and I can't really get too close to you. Okay,
Should be
let's see
able
how it
to.
goes. I'll see if I can wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Oh, yes. Very careful now.
All right, Gmod, here we go. We're gonna try. Oh, wrong wheels. Nope, those are my wheels. Yep. Propulsion, yes, they have propulsion. Are they off? They are. God, getting close. Tell me when I'm lined up.
A little
Oh.
bit back.
Going?
Bit more. Okay, that should be good to
Okay.
start.
Brakes on. And I'm getting. Oh, is that? Don't think it's long enough. Oh, wait. Oh, hold on. It's doing a thing. It's doing a thing. Oh, Gmod, it's doing a thing.
Happening.
Oh,
Kick it
man.
off.
Here I was thinking, I was like, oh, it's not far enough. Not remembering that Gmod has 2 gigantic pistons at the base. Okay, you're good. Perfect. Way to go, Gmod. Alright, I'm gonna switch these tanks to stockpile.
Didn't know if I'd need to
Hey,
extend this or
you
not.
got it perfect.
Because
Damn. Alright, let me see. Where am I? Don't have them. Okay, I apparently do not have those. Okay, tanks. AC 100 tanks. Stockpile on. Oh, they're not connected.
And then connect.
I am connected. And I am not taking in 100 tanks. Stockpile on. Interesting. In fact, something else was taking gas when I. Gmod. Hold on. Small hydrogen tank. Nope, they're all on. With stockpile is off. Interesting. Are all of your piston heads welded up?
Interesting.
This one's not.
Right now.
Check the one above him. This one is. That one is not at the very.
Okay.
I love this helicopter. I don't know if you guys have
Oh man, I am. I so
picked up on that. I figure you probably have, but I do.
All right, Gmod, I'm filling up. I'm filling up. I'm filling up, Gmod. Oh, I love it. Okay,
Hey.
I'm full up. Good to disconnect my pipes.
Okay, you're disconnected. 1 second left.
Stockpile off. Love it. Look at that.
I'm getting some jerkiness now that
Yeah,
I'm
I think there's
approaching the
something
base.
at the base. Probably me, actually. To be totally honest, I tend to get a lot of it when I get near my Jeep. I'm thinking might be something going on here. Oh, there he is. Here he comes. Here he comes. Oh, came from the Cobalt. Here he comes, the triumphant return.
The prodigal
I'd use
drone
my
returns.
binoculars, but I keep putting them away. Welcome back, sir. So how was the flight?
Thanks.
Good? Bad? Ugly?
It's definitely sluggish. Like it's got a lot of
Oh, you're using
inertia
both
to where
propellers too.
Yeah, I need both propellers. I don't need both, I don't think, but it's safer. Most importantly, though, I need another gyroscope. This is very, very laggy, very slow to respond. So, Gmod, I brought the drone.
Snowstorm's rolling in too, by the way.
Where should I put it?
That's not gonna bode well.
You can just put it on this platform over here. I'll
Which one's that?
right over near the refinery building.
Oh, the one that I used to land on?
This is a proper light. I
Okay.
did not expect that.
I put a signal out, so you should be able to see it.
Did you put a signal on?
Yeah,
I'm not-
you should be
I'm
able
not
to see
sure.
large magnetic plate right over here.
Okay.
Ah. Manta's making.
Oh,
the
I was just
platform.
welding up here. There was a block that was ready to be welded, and I was like, "Well, I can help."
It's gonna be tricky because I can't rotate side to side very quickly, which is
Well,
important.
once you get close enough, you can just drop it. I put auto lock on it, so
Yeah.
you're good. You're good. A little bit more forward. A little bit more. Oop. Woo!
It's so slow to roll. Here we go. So let me know if I get close to that drill there. That's the only thing it looks like I might hit.
You're good.
Am I like kind of over it?
I don't know. Are you?
A little bit more forward. More forward. You're going backwards. There.
Let me know when I can drop it.
Yep.
Oh.
You're attached.
Oh, I'm attached. I see. That'll work.
I don't think you can get back in the vehicle if you get out.
We're good. All right.
Okay.
The drone is saved.
Drone is saved. Thanks to Powerpuff Girls.
That's me.
Infinite is the Powerpuff Girls. Great. Thanks.
All right. Another gyro first. Oh yeah, it's also a little slower. Sim speed out here. That's part of it.
Yeah, it seems weird.
Let's get you another gyro, buddy.
Oh my. Oh dear. Oh,
Energy low.
that's new. Thankfully, the base makes so much steel plate. No problems.
Is
Yeah.
Izzy back on?
I went ahead and turned her back on when we noticed there wasn't really a much. 5 energy. Yeah, we can.
Fuel.
Infinite.
What?
Don't know if you find this interesting, but
We would.
Probably would.
okay. This kind of rolls up for
What's that? Oh, look at that.
attachment arm for refueling.
Is this a piston? Set of pistons? Oh, there are pistons on there. Nice. So I could just plop down like right around in here, and then you could gas me.
No, we don't do that here. Everybody's okay.
You could refill.
Might want to put a
my
hinge on the
hydrogen.
other axis if we want to do that.
If we want to gas people.
Well, mainly I'm thinking you were able to roll forward, and it probably wouldn't, so I'd probably have to make this.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I see what you're saying. So it doesn't do like yawing.
It has a
No,
rotor on it.
Okay.
Oh, side to siding. No. All right, yeah.
Yeah.
Boing. Boing. Well, it sure is snowing out
There is.
there.
That's why I just went to building at the base, because it's like I mean, not that I have anywhere really to go at the moment, but I do not fly in the snow. Here.
Manta is almost at your build platform. I mean, landing platform upstairs done.
Yeah, the tower itself doesn't connect to anything yet, so watch out. But once that tower part's done and the connection's all set up, you're good to go.
Oh, here's that other bed that I was telling you about.
Oh, bed. This guy. Looks like it's gonna collect a lot of snow, but I like it. Simple bed. Perfect.
Yeah, and it's in the center rather than like on the side or.
Oh, true. Yeah, it's a little wide. I think it's a little wider. It doesn't have the wall to share space with it. Got a little extra room there.
Platform.
Should I make a helicopter with guns on it? Is that where are we thinking those kinds of thoughts now?
Do we have any enemies yet?
I don't know. We're going on an adventure, I think, to find some enemies. To go make some enemies.
Big friend.
Yeah.
Well,
That's what
I will let you and Infinite discuss that. I will be right back.
All right, Infinite.
All right, Infinite. I think Infinite and Infinite are gonna discuss these together.
Yeah.
No, we're it's okay. Let's see. Get on. Okay. 1, 2, 3.
I think when I use this, I'm just gonna jump off the side and use my jetpack.
I am with you.
Like it might be better without the railings. We'll see.
We will build it to order.
Yeah.
I do think that the thruster is a little silly, but that it is what it is. I feel like aesthetically, yeah, like it makes logical sense. I get
Yeah,
it,
super.
but at the other hand, it's like it's a thruster on the base. It's gonna be just weird. He's gonna be upset. Okay. What are railings? They are. Oh, steel. Wait, what?
High five. keep on this building.
Is it? Hold on. Did they change the component usage for?
Whoa.
Okay, hold on. Something's not right.
That would be uncool.
Okay, railings for some reason aren't showing things correctly. Yeah, these ones apparently need superconductors. Something's not right. Okay. Let's just say. Okay. We're gonna ignore that. Okay. Things. Big. Also, okay.
Alright, I'm gonna start building railing over here, just to the left
Okay.
of the stairs. And I'll just work my way around clockwise, I guess.
I'm starting working on railings too.
I bet I can carry 5 railings.
Wrong bet.
Sure. Because I think I could carry 5, like, conveyor tubes earlier. And seems like this would take fewer parts, so. Oh, yeah, like, it was, like, less than 1 conveyor
Yeah.
tube.
Yeah, they're just. It's construction components and what is it?
Small steel tubes.
I guess I probably could have, just, like, yes.
Three, 4.
Right.
Energy low.
That's all about.
I have to leave the suit on the charger before I came out today.
Man, I don't have time.
Right?
Go tube. Like, got nothing. I got interior plate and steel plate. Does it need to go anywhere? Oh, this guy. Oh, and look. Infinite, look at this side.
Energy critical.
Alright. Now I need to add some flames so that I match.
Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and grab like another pile of. Actually, steel tube, I think. And construction. Grab like. Ah, no, I have steel. Not that. Go. Alright, coming up. Yahoo!
Guido.
Railings are going.
Jumping off the side of this platform is my favorite thing about this
Wow.
platform.
These railings are terrible. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
What? I just run and jump right over the railing.
I think there was. And then technically this guy we need to do. And then I guess. Well, but we get this guy here. Some parts in there. Oh, good. He does have a plate. Got some.
I'm gonna go grab all the steel
Okay.
plates that it needs.
Got a couple parts here. I will get started on him. Okay, sign's done. Done. We're done. I think I should have both a window. Oh, rats. I did that.
Are you also grabbing parts for this guy, or should I
No,
just
you
go
get
get
the rest of it. I'm working on Windows. Sorry.
All right, got it. It's all right.
Oh, right. I'm there. Best left. I'll get this like side done, I guess. And a lot of just like stupid plate so I can. Oh yeah, because underneath. Yeah, we should. Oh,
Fuel
fuel
low.
is. Oh well, that cannot have this. Energy's low too. Can't have that either.
Was there a time that, like, medical things refilled
That was a mod
bottles?
we used. Auto refill bottles. Or yeah, auto refill bottles. Basically, the way that worked,
Like,
the way
just
that
by
worked
using a
is
screen?
basically you would sit at a medical bay or a survival kit, and as you held down the button, it would cycle through your tank. You know, put gas in your tank first, fill that, and then once it topped off your tank, then it topped you off. It was very convenient. You know, as we would be, you know, using our jetpacks a lot. once we got into games where we really weren't using our jetpack, it didn't really make much sense, especially when we were on planet the whole time, like for last season. When you're out in space, yeah, it's definitely that. And then I guess if you want, we can start on this test throw. But I think we really.
I just got back and I'm getting
Oh,
the
drone filled up, yeah.
Filling the drone.
Drone fill. Whoa. Drone fill. All right, beautiful. Hey, fill the drone. Fill the drone. Fill him. Fill the drone.
Got those, all right. So, the thruster. Boink. I shall begin with 400 motors.
Good luck, sir.
Moto.
Wait.
Well, we have.
All right,
200.
Gmod, the platform and the little bridge leading out to it are done, and most of the stuff that's like up against this is also done. So your drone should not have trouble getting to everything on the outside here.
Oh right.
He needs to get inside, which I don't think he does because he just won't. Yeah.
Well, there is a floor there.
Yeah, but the floor's not that big. Take care of that, right? Wait, floor's done. You mean there's a floor up higher? Probably here. This is probably the floor where it's all jiggy jaggy. I gotcha. I understand. I'm with you. Does appear to be a staircase leading. That's probably
Mainly because the
center pillar's
center
not
pillar needs
done.
built.
I got you. Take the center pillar down. It's like. Then I'm gonna take the center pillar up. Here we go. Going up. Awesome. Floor. There's the floor and the stairs. Going up. Look at that. Love it.
You see Manta's signal drop.
I know, because I'm using the thing. It's great. And I'm building a walkway to the door. I'm out of still play. No, I had 2 more blocks to go, and I would have gotten this. Here's to the. Okay.
The thruster is built.
Nice.
Oh wow, a little low on the good old steel plate there.
Yeah. I could build the new helicopter right here. It's like a ready-made building platform.
Is there?
Ooh, but
Is there
there's no
cargo?
small grid thing. It's also not cargo. That'd be a great
You could
thing
build
to have
down
that
at the build
helicopter.
platform. How about that?
Sounds like there's already a spot for exactly what I'm thinking about doing.
Just build your sprue out, and there's already a projector there, I think, and you're good to go.
Sprue, little sprue.
Sprue.
Is that like behind?
No,
this
it's
building?
you just walk right past it. It's the thing right here. Right here. Where Gmod is. And me too.
Oh, it's this thing. Got it.
You got a projector right here, and a thing there, and then you got cargo literally right here.
Sweet, thanks.
They're just, you might want to build a sprue a little further away from the pipe over your head, but that pipe wasn't there when we built this thing.
Right. So.
Alright, Jimon, how's that drone going? Going good?
Going good so far. I'm waiting for Izzy to catch up.
Catch up, Izzy. Izzy catch. Are all these batteries charged? Look at they're at 99.7. Love it. The giant pack of batteries too. This is what? 16 batteries? 16 batteries fully charged and aesthetically. Sitting off the back here. We are getting low on base gas. Down to 47.84% in each tank, roughly. Less than half. That's all good. Don't worry about it. Alright. So, while Gmod's getting Izzy catching up, while Infinite's starting to build, let's, oh, it's an unknown signal. There's a shadow on the ground. It looked like it was coming towards us, and I was like, that's not good. Alright, so while we're all just chilling, kind of doing a thing, and we're kind of coming up on the end of the stream, it's 11:39. What is everybody's thought on our next plan? Because we have, at the moment, we are working on the tower. Tower's almost done. Infinite's building, I guess, another helicopter. And,
yeah.
plane works great. The truck works great, too. What does everybody, I mean, what's our next plan of attack? Are we going, are we wanting to cross the sea? Are we wanting to just keep getting jiggy with it over here? Like, what's the thought? All right, sounds good.
Well, my plan was to get our cargo drone set
That
up
is gonna be
once I get the tower up. What you guys want to do is, I'm not sure. We don't
Fly
really
the
know where
helicopter.
any of the bases are yet
Oh.
that I know of.
It's like a skate park.
All the cement and the slants and everything. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Like a little bowl. Well, ultimately, we gotta go
That's
fight
true.
people. I think that's true. And we don't really know the capabilities of our enemies, unless you guys know something about how strong they're gonna be.
I got no idea.
Yeah.
Well, we still never built that screen.
What screen?
For the
Yeah, we
strength
did.
screen.
It's right above our news bulletin screen. It's on the outside of the factory house.
Well, it looks like probably the worst one that you would have to deal with is the
Yeah, they're the
GC
big bad
right
guys.
now.
They're the ones that wiped out the other guys a minute ago.
Because it says
STR.
aggressive 10.
So there's Tiffany, and there's DRA. Drama? Yeah, TIF and DRA. They both look nice and weak. 75 strength.
What are we though?
Are we?
No,
honors?
that's the question. Is like, what's our strength level? Because if they're 75, but we're 5, well,
Yeah, good point. Good point. Info. Factions. Not sure. Oh, GC. Goldo Corporation.
yes, they're the big guys.
I'm seeing numbers in this menu.
Oh, next stream I could create a scout drone to just go around.
What would it do?
See if I could find any
I think
bases.
your plan, like you said, that was to get the cargo guys going. I mean that's fleet. I mean that's really.
Yeah.
We can get that going, and I would
Go
love,
scout.
like, oh, we need more cobalt.
So the question I would have then is, would Infinite's new helicopter be able to, like, move any
cool.
rovers or?
Hey, can you?
Energy low.
The new one that I'm planning to make is a
Combat.
So it has guns and weighs maybe slightly less, very similar weight to the one that I already have, and it's only gonna have 2 propellers anyway, so it has the same sort of lifting capabilities as this one.
That just. Yes.
Like, depends on the weight of the vehicle, I suppose.
Fuel
Low.
low.
Not to fall to my doom.
Fuel critical.
Yep.
Whoops. Proj. Little Proj. Yeah. On. Blueprints. Small. This one. Wonder where it is. Hey, there it is.
How's that well drone working, Chima?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Yeah, my blueprint for some reason doesn't have everything on here.
What's it missing?
Decoration block, steel plate underneath the ring. It doesn't line up properly. Floor's almost done on the top
Nice.
floor.
How are the walls coming?
Walls should be done. Other than the glass walls that I'm working on next.
Right. Ah. Thing okay, person who went what?
Yeah, everything's fine. Stop doing that. Just playing that guessing game where you like point at blocks with your welder in a projection, and maybe it grabs it, maybe it doesn't. Maybe
It's
it
always a
welds
good
it,
time to like
maybe it doesn't.
step back, give it more distance.
Yeah.
I noticed that's a reason factor. But it's just too close, and it's like, no, you can't select this. Like, you make 0 sense, but okay.
If you say so. Projection.
Energy low.
Expected. not the correct place to recharge. That's like poking at the inventory screen. Not helpful. Indeed. Alright, it's 11:53, y'all. I hope you're getting ready to say your goodbyes.
Indeed, because I have work tomorrow.
Well, that's okay.
Great. Yeah.
I luckily do not have work.
Same.
Got going. Coca-Cola holiday truck is anti. So I think I'll maybe going that way for that time.
Nice.
Oops, there's attached to. Ooh, that. What's that? Interesting. Just like there's some blocks on the bottom that I built, and I was like, what is that even attached to? Oh, this blob here. What's this blob? Small hydrogen tank. Wow, I placed that somehow, somewhere, some way.
Okay.
Welcome, small hydrogen tank. Another and another. Well, let's build them. Yes.
Their platform. Ugh. Platform.
You don't have to build all those
Well,
platforms.
projection.
They were for when we get more.
Projections. Do it.
Power projection
Power
compels
projections
you.
compelling.
If you want to, go
Have
for
no
it.
choice.
I'm just
Projection says.
saying.
Let's do what the projection says. Otherwise, am I a space engine? Oh, well, okay,
Yes.
great.
I had no idea it was that simple, but this is
It
great
is.
news.
Alright, we got 3 more. These turbines online.
Sweet. Well, you want money.
Okay, lights. Fire built. Trade on the top again. Got it. All right. That. We're gonna end, guys. But how many pads did you make?
I made the space for 4, but you
Okay,
don't
so
have
there's
to build
one
all
more
4.
down the line. Oof.
You
I'm
don't have to
not
make
making
them
them all. I'm just making
They're-
some.
What are these pads?
The landing pads.
They were made for both ground and
Ah!
air
Ow!
vehicles.
Ah! Gmod, you just appeared out of nowhere.
I wasn't flying though. I was just
I was. I'm over there working.
walking along
I'm over there working on this thing, and then all of a sudden,
and then splat. It's like, okay.
there we go. Oh, look, he's done. Look at that. That was magical.
I'm gonna go back in my bed because.
Well, I'm over here working on the landing thing. So I welded the bit, and I was like, okay, I'm doing more parts. And I turned around and like turn around to leave, and all of a sudden, Gmod, quit. All right, it's all good.
It's like,
It's all
okay.
good. It's all good. Ditch that. Ditch that. There we go. My bowl. Oh, I need to get rid of my other. There we go. All right. Beautiful. Got my tank back. I've got my stuff back, and this landing dude is complete. Ooh, excuse me. So we got 3 more turbines there. Got just a little bit more space here. It looks like there are 2 more of these landing pads to come out. So this one, and then probably down another equal ways, there'll be another one. So this will get extruded out a bit longer. Well, I am going to say that the plane was a resounding success today. The Jeep served its purpose expertly. The welder drone has welder droned like pretty much this whole top of the tower, and apparently floor. I'm going to check on that. But we did this whole section too, by the way. And then, yep, look, the floor is like almost done. Like that. And it'll just hit these windows, I guess, and finish the window levels. Some beds strewn about up here, and we'll be good to go. And then I guess there's a roof up here, Gmod, and then maybe an exit at the roof because there's stairs that go up. So exit, up exit.
Yeah, it can either be a rooftop exit or a full command center, depending on how we want to take that.
All kinds of Nice stuff. So this is gonna be infinite. It's a landing pad up here, so he'll land and then run off the edge and jump. Now told us he enjoys
It's
it.
gonna be great. Oh my goodness, I do.
Oh, here's Gmon's drone. The old one. Wow. It's not in the worst shape. I mean,
No, it's missing
yeah,
a cargo
like,
container or whatever.
it's
was
definitely
like
not, I don't think, worth salvaging. I guess. Maybe it is. Who knows?
That's all. How much else is
true.
missing, Gmod?
Remote parts and.
Ah, there's the remote controls right here.
Yeah, but I don't think it has the antenna.
Mm.
And
It had one of those,
it's had the antenna it needs the gyros back and the cargo and a few.
and the cargo was one of those modular cargo containers.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So it's not the worst rebuild. I could probably convert that into one of the cargo drones.
50.
Look at us reusing.
Reduce, reuse,
and
recycle.
recycling.
What is...
Here's the new one.
Yeah, I saw the new guy. He's been doing great, I think. Good. What kind of cargo's on this guy?
2 modulars.
Nice. He's capped on the sides, it looks like. Check and see. Alright, for iron, we have 867,000 refined iron. And iron ore, I don't as soon as it's coming in, it's being refined. We've got 22. Yeah. So we literally have no excess iron ore. It's all being refined as soon as it comes in.
Nice.
And we're at 866,000 refined iron. We're looking at what's our cobalt now? 2.48 thousand units of refined cobalt. Love it. 42.5 units of platinum. 245 units of magnesium. 0.14 units of uranium, 314 silver, 143,000 units of silicon, 77.2 thousand units of nickel, and 297 units of gold. Okay, so that is another thing. So we were talking about stuff for next week. This area that we're on, the South Pole, we only have certain resources here. We don't have everything, obviously. So we will need to travel to go get some other stuff. So I think on our list we'd have silver, gold, platinum, uranium, any of those, high-end, resources that we don't have access to. We do have our map, so we can definitely look at the map and see if we can find some around. And maybe we can head out and see if we can get there, and see if we can find some locations and maybe fly to them. I mean, I can take the plane. Oh dear, snow. Get ready to charge your batteries, everybody. Storm's coming in hard. It's gracious. Look at that. Oof. That is rough. A lot of power. Grab a lot of power when they're going. Anyway, so yeah, what was I saying? I was saying words. So maybe we take the plane, we do like a flyover of some ore location, see what we're dealing with. Infinite could of course take his new helicopter. What's your flight time on your new helicopter, Infinite?
These guys can fly for a long time. All the flying I've done, they can fly for a long time.
I was just curious, 'cause, like, obviously we don't want to take you far away, and then you'd be like, you're 30 minutes into a flight, and you're like,
Yeah.
oh dang, I need hydrogen.
I could look into it. This one is reduced. I don't know. I haven't bothered with any math. I just know that the other one, like the guy that I've been using all day today, he's still at like 94%.
Yeah, and yeah,
So,
awesome.
They go along.
So I guess what we can do next week is Gmod's going to keep working on this tower, and then he said about getting those drones set up potentially, so that we can do just the instant call for some of these, because obviously this is not the most peaceful place to be. I mean, it is pretty peaceful. Nobody's here, but these storms and everything are pretty awful. So it makes it a little rough, to be here 100% of the time. But we've got all the basic resources within within distance. And if we can just push a button, send a drone to collect it, bring it back, and drop it off, we got everything we need here. We got plenty of room to build, plenty of room to fly, plenty of room to everything here. This is a good spot, I think, as good as it can be. Once we start moving out, we may want to, build some forward, bases, maybe a refueling station here or there, just so we, have some stuff further out. But I think this is probably
one of the first drones I'm making is a hydro drone. So the
somebody had mentioned, I think either the week before, like last week or the week before, and they were like, do a refill in midair. So maybe we can figure something out. But yeah. Oh, excuse me. I think that might be what we lean towards next week.
For Infinite, maybe. For your craft, I don't know, because you can go faster than my drone.
I think it's a bad idea. So, but yeah,
I'm not very.
But what I'm saying is, I think this is. I think we've kind of got an idea of what we're doing. Maybe a bit for next week. Finish the tower, get the drone thing set up, and then do some exploration. Maybe out to some rarer ore. If we can see what we see. Maybe Infinite and I both go out. Infinite takes the helicopter, I'll take the plane. We'll do some exploring on the mainland, because right now we are mainland, I guess you could say, but we're on the South Pole, and so we want to get to some of these other locations. Do we have the big screen yet, or you still haven't built it yet? In the headquarters, right? That was the plan. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I haven't built that yet.
Yeah, I that sounded more like you haven't built it yet. What's wrong with you? What I meant, I was merging sentences. So that'll go in the tower. Giant concrete. Yeah, looking good. We're looking good. I'm liking it. I think things are looking good. Still love my factory and my tanks and the battery pack and big old silo, resource silo, all of our cargoes. But now at some point, gotta figure out what we're doing with some of this here. For like the build area has actually come in handy quite a few times. Gmod used it. I've used it multiple times. Infinite's now using it again. Like it's actually quite useful.
One of those platforms I was thinking about making it.
But the question, okay, and this is all well and good, but the question I have is, you don't have any like cargo or connectivity out there, do you? Like none of these are piped, right?
Right from under here.
These are.
Then this will lead up to here once I. Right under that half block. And then it goes
under
here,
the half
over
block?
to here.
How did you weld those?
Because of the welder reaches one more block.
So, hold on. So if I grind this away, there's a thing underneath? Well, I won't be able to see it.
Should be. Yeah, I didn't want to disrupt the surface. Should be.
Okay, how in the world did I grind that down and I've lost a steel plate? How is this possible? I've literally one steel plate. How is that possible? Did I find the one thing that didn't have a all that's plate in it? Is that possible?
I don't know.
There it is. Okay, it's welded. Anyway, okay, so you've got cargo down there. Okay, sweet. Okay, that works. Because that was my concern is. What?
And if you don't like that, you could also make another tower there and
just bring it over. And that's fine too. I just my thought process was like, hey, because another thing I was thinking of is the drones. Like, where are they gonna go? Because like if they're going out to get cargo and then bring it back, do they just come and drop down here and then we just manually reload it, or what's the story? Because there's no connectors, there's no
drones are going to be up there.
Okay, perfect.
So they're not going to be in the way.
Yeah, and that was like as I was thinking through, I was like, oh, there's like no cargo over here, there's like no connection. It's interesting. And then you were like, oh, we can turn one of these into a build platform. I was like, wait, huh? No. Okay, cool. Well, that's that. I think the rover gone. cheap, yes. Oh, and my parking space I can get rid of. Landing spot. Gone, rover gone.
Oh, yeah, my bad.
The hell of a tail's gone. I got that. Crash, I think we can get rid of that. And bring me to beaches and hot swimming beaches. I don't think I'm gonna keep that one. That was the trail marker or something. So nice. All right. Well, I'm good. Everybody, thank you all so much for joining us. Really appreciate it. As always, it's a wonderful. We had Void tonight, which is awesome. Haven't had Void in a while. Was chatting with him in the Discord recently, and it was great to see him here. Infinite Ear propellers and are a bit big for the tail. Tail's a little short. Is it or is it not? It looks short. Yeah.
Tail on the helicopter.
Okay.
Yeah, it's shorter than the other one. It's not. It doesn't do
I know,
anything,
yeah.
so it's just adding weight.
I gotcha. I was looking at it from a side angle now, and I'm kind of like,
Yeah,
those propellers are massive. That tail's really short.
Yeah.
Anyway, all good. I'm excited to see it actually. Are you gonna
It's funny
while
because
it's
the
still
other
up here? Are you gonna grind out some of these skids and put mag plates
Yeah, probably while it's here.
on its?
The other one, funny enough, I like, as you know, I just did by eye, just like bam, threw it down. This one, I was like looking at a picture
Oh.
of an actual helicopter as I put it together, and so this one's actually like more proportionate. Not the propellers,
Yeah.
they're just however big they're gonna be. The rest of it's like probably more proportionate. Funny enough.
Can you get away with one propeller on this, or did you put two for?
Yeah, I could, but like if I want to
Gotcha.
carry something, or like if I'm full of ammo, it would just be easier with the second one. Like with the other one, like I operate on one propeller basically all the time until I put stuff in it or carry something. Projector.
Yeah,
Complete.
it's done.
Huzzah!
Wow!
501.
Look at this guy.
Yeah. And a warning. Why? Warning, projection out of bounds. I don't know what that
Give
means.
me some bounce, yeah. Look at these
Get
little
back
like
in bounds.
wedgies back here. Oh, so they've got.
Yeah. They're covering the hydrogen tanks
smart.
so that no go boom. I wasn't really sure what to
Covering
put there.
hydro tanks.
Figured that looked cool. These, so these big assault
it is
cannons
assault.
on the sides. When I'm flying and I fire them, the kick is so hard that I lose speed and the whole thing violently moves backwards.
Yeah, that was when they added in the recoil back in the Warfare update.
Yeah, it literally.
Oh, look.
I could break. Like
I never
easily as a
noticed these
break.
things have sights on them.
I could probably
Have iron
tell this.
sights. Upside down. I never noticed that these had iron sights. I don't know why an assault cannon would need an iron sight, but that's fine.
Who's looking down? Eyeball on that.
No idea. All right, so 6 Gatlings, dumbfire rocket pods, nice, and then 2
Yep.
assault cannons. And have you played around with the rocket pods?
Yeah.
Have you seen how they fire?
Yeah, they're pretty cool. I don't know that they're so they shoot much
Yeah.
faster than the assault
yeah.
cannons, but and I don't remember there being any tracking stuff that didn't use. I was hoping to find tracking, some kind of like missiles or something, like flechettes. Basically, would have been perfect.
Yeah. So we can
remember
add.
there
There's a
being
Vanilla
something.
Plus mod that adds tracking to vanilla rockets. But the Hydras by
yeah.
their nature are dumbfire. Yeah.
Right.
So like you could have like the vanilla rocket pods, and then you could add tracking to those, and that will work with Vanilla Plus. But and if you want to swap them out for these, like if you're like the Hydras are cool, but I'd really just prefer something that tracks, we can do that. Absolutely, we can add that mod on because that I just haven't added it yet. It's one that I thought about. I just haven't added it yet because we haven't gotten any fights and nobody's using missiles. So it was like, who cares?
Yeah, and we would need Like there wouldn't be any point to it on uranium.
That's true,
anyway.
because we can't make vanilla missiles, yeah. What do these take? The Hydra rockets? Are those, what do those take to build?
Like, you know, nothing more complicated than cobalt, I think. Maybe.
Yeah, Hydra rockets are iron, nickel, silicon. Okay. So Hydra rocket high explosive is iron, nickel, silicon, uranium, magnesium. Armor piercing is iron, nickel, silicon, magnesium. So just that minus uranium.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Armor piercing.
Nice.
Yeah, mine. I'm pretty sure my thing has artillery cannons on it. What's on the plane? Assault cannon turrets. So assault cannon turrets make assault shells, I think.
Maybe
Yeah, assault cannon
make
shells.
the
Those are
thing a
magnesium,
little
nickel,
longer.
and
I
iron.
don't know. It does look weird.
It
tail
does.
does look kinda
Well,
short. I'll probably make
the
it
reason I was asking too is the propellers. If you don't need both, can you double up on a smaller propeller? Because that would also help the aesthetics. Because your propellers are freaking enormous. Like, I mean, they're huge, and that may help, shrink it down a little bit.
I'd rather just make.
That's fine too. All I'm saying is, like, if you were looking at the dimensions and you're like, oh, this is more like a normal helicopter, then the thing that's really throwing it off is the propellers. And if you could just shrink those down, it would probably fix the issue.
Yeah.
But if you don't want to do that, then yeah, I'd maybe exaggerate your dimensions, maybe extend that tail out a bit longer.
Yeah, because the thrust is king.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Just to have so much and be able to make sharp turns and whatever, it was real nice.
Well, anyway, everybody, I've said goodbye several times. We need to. I need to say goodbye to them. If it can keep working, but we need to end. Again, thanks for being here, everybody. Always appreciate it. Love it. This night we were an hour behind because of the holiday, so it just was what it was, and pushed back to about 8:30, but it's all good. What else we got? We do this series, the show every Thursday night, 7:30 p.m. Eastern time, and right now that is 0030 UTC. We also get together lately on Sundays. We've been trying to kind of be more regular about that. 9 o'clock p.m. Eastern, and then that is 0200 UTC, I believe. So that is when we get together. We do that. We've been doing Elite lately, which has been a lot of fun. I've been loving getting back into Elite. It's a great game. Really enjoy it. We were doing the exobiology for the community goal. I think I made it in. Like I said, I checked. I got on last night and did a chunk. Inara has not updated my contribution. Didn't update my contribution from 36. So I was flying blind remotely, but in game, I was like, okay, this is how much I have, and I see it reflected properly in game, which is great. But I'm pretty sure I came in at 60 something, and at the last minute I checked the community goal, and it was 51 or something like that to 80 was top 75. So I should be top 75. So I should get my awesome Artemis suit. It should be a good way. I'm betting in Gmod you're probably in the top 50% or something, right?
Yeah, I was almost at the top 25, but I didn't.
Nice. What do you get?
It was fun.
Did you get anything
just
special
got
beyond that other than money? Okay, that's all fine. It's all good. All right. But anyway, so that's Elite. So hopefully we'll be back this coming Sunday on Elite. It might be a good time for me. I think I'd enjoy it. Yeah, that's all I got.
We have a combat initiative.
Oh, yeah.
If you want to join.
Yeah, I don't know if you saw in the Discord, but Gmod got a letter in his inbox that's inviting him to finally take up arms and fight for his princess. Yeah, and then he goes, well, it's just generic for the Empire. I was like, no, this is explicitly for Aisling. It said so in the letter.
Actually, when you look into it, your power and my power
Hey,
are cooperative.
that's right, because you know what I'm going to say this whole time? She's my queen. I'm going to pull a Jon Snow the whole time. It's gonna be like, why are you fighting for the Empire? She's my queen. She's my queen.
Bring out the death laser.
Yeah, it's gonna be a great time. But anyway, all right, everybody. I think we are shutting down for the night. But thank you all so much again. As always, we enjoy coming and playing, and it's just always fun. As Infinite always says, it's great just to have people come and watch and hang out and chat, and it's a great time. So tonight was national holiday for us here in the States. So hope everybody had a good Thanksgiving with whatever you did, and enjoyed your time. And hopefully we will see you all next week. Hopefully Sunday, but at least next week for episode 9 of Sons of Ares. And I think this is going really well. I think next episode, like I said, we're actually gonna like try to cross the sea. So we're gonna see how it goes. It'll be very interesting. It'll be a fun time. But everybody, have a great night. Infinite, Gmod, thanks for being here as always, and we'll catch you guys next time.